How do I always manage to put my headphones on just as a track ends? Just in time to give me that little panic of, oh no, did I leave them in silence? Well, that's not silence. So, how are we doing? What's happening, everybody? We're not going to play Pokemon for a change. That comes tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're going to play some Digimon. Ruby, you're going to go to your bed, mate, because you're proper in my way. Go to your bed. Beautiful. There we go. That's where the dog belongs. How are we all doing? Hello. Wait. Bartlome? Maybe? I'm gonna put that name into Google Translate and try and work out how to say that one. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go to Google Translate, because Liam has never seen that name before in his entire life. Let's see. Let's see. Translate from Polish. I figured it translates to Bartholomew, but...
Bartlomiej. 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 Bartlomiej.
Bartholomew. Bartholomew. I'll call you Bart. How's about that? There you go. How you doing? Hello, 9 to Fox Alex. Hello, Marty. Hello, Jen. Hello, Mum Water. Hello, Oliver. No Pokemon. How dare you? I know. Someone slapped me in my groin. Right, let's go for some salute time to say thank you to the lovely, wonderful people that support this channel. So join me in saluting, first of all, the reigning defending champions for the month of October, Halloweeny month, who are Poketrainer Dean, the reigning defending joint donation, YouTube gifts, Twitch bits and Twitch gifts champion. Someone please dethrone that man. His ego can only take so much. And then over to our wonderful Ace Trainer Ultra members. Heavy Metal Mew, Sam Akadi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, Lemmy of Champions, Sophie Jade, Alex the 8T, and The Man on YouTube. And our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras, our Tier 3 subs, Bro Metapod, Drake Knight, Gears of Gizmo, Rachelin, and Night Angel. Then double salutes for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme. They ride the Ace Train in first class. They are the Ace Trainer Ultra XL members, Bro Metapod, Mumbai Cobra, Gear Overlord, Cap Rider, Blue Malamu, and Poketrainer Dean. Thank you all. You're all dead nice. And you think I'm dead nice too. So that works out for the best, doesn't it? Hell yeah. Okay, this is going to be a really easy challenge, right? We're playing Digimon, okay? And in this Digimon run, we can only use rookie level Digimon, all right? It's really easy. So there we go. Wow, it's an episode of Agent Alpha. That's crazy. I wonder what this anime is based on in the game world. But how are we all doing? Are we good? Are we happy? Wow. It's a Seadramon. Let's go. It nearly killed me with Ice Blast. That's wild. Hey, look. It's a Meramon, I think. Or an Etamon, I suppose. Yeah, it's Etamon, and it nearly killed me. We know this just to see Asuka's ass. Hell yeah. Oh, look, it's a Cordramon? Cordram... Cyclonemon. Not Cordramon. Cyclonemon, Liam. Oh, yeah. It's a Botamon. See, I'm learning. It's clearly a Cyclonemon, Liam. Obviously. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Damn, kitchen gun. Ooh. Alex!
The Ninetail Fox Alex wants you to use code ACE to save 20% on G Fuel. Do the raw.
I love you, Daddy. Thank you, Alex. Do the raw. Big hype for Alex in chat. Thank you very much. You absolute bloody ledge. I've got every research done besides the 1,000 battles now. Big grind for occasional shiny hunt break. Do it, do it, do it. You got it. You can get like 25 battles in a night. Easy mode.
Ironic, really. A secret organization.
The good news is I don't have to worry about being spoiled anymore. That's good news. I never did finish my field guide in the other game, but I've got my save still. I've got to be really careful not to save over my other save. I need to... I'm going to make this like save slot 5 or something and stick to that. But yeah, the challenge I'm doing is not easy, but it's simple. There is one rule. The one rule is I'm only using rookie level Digimon. So if I have a champion level ultimate level or mega level Digimon, I need to either de-digivolve it down to a rookie or just box it or use it as a load enhancement for my current Digimon. If I scan and create a baby or in training Digimon, which is below rookie, they go in the box until they're able to be digivolved into rookies, you know? 200 Tyrant, 11,340. Oh, mate, the dedication, though. The dedication, though. So this is why I don't count when I shiny hunt anymore, because it's just painful. It's just either going to be the next egg or not, or the next revive or not. I forgot Operator with a Lego haircut and a side boob. Do you know what? I will say, though, that's one thing in this game that I really appreciated, is that we had a little bit of an emotional connection to Operator by the end.
All typical anomalies. So it's time for Adamus to step in.
So that was, you know,
we can make this mission a repeat performance.
repeat these nuts, am I right? I didn't say that.
Our organization.
You actually did, Liam.
This mission is
Kind of mad because I need to restart my sub count. Oh, mate, you do. Is there no way you can recover your other account?
again. Don't. Now then.
Keep your
it's time
streak?
to start the mission.
About 5 years
I'm
gone.
counting
That's
on you.
rough. Hey, look on the bright side. On the spicy side, slow-mo cum shot. Let's go. Oh, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the correct way. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. I didn't buy no DLC for nothing. I am having it. Much better. Now I don't look as much of a dick. Let's go. We've actually turned out to a figment of our imagination, I think. It wasn't very clear. Yeah, it was kind of like we made her the fuck up. That's our source. Kaylee's at the gym. Muscle mommy. Emailed Twitch a few times and no response. Oh. Is it like a password reset that you need to do, or beating dysphoria by getting strong? Do it. Strong is good. Strong is life. I just thought, if I've got the DLC, does that mean in my settings, options? No, it wasn't in that bit, was it? It was in item. Oh yeah. Golden Moai. Those nice USB sticks, which I'll absolutely use. And Agumon Black and Gabumon Black, which I might use them. I mean, you can put them in your party now, can't you? I can't right now. I've got to go further first. Been watching Lil all weekend. I've not watched any of Lil. I've heard they've had internet troubles, but that's literally all I've heard. Oh, is this the Digimon game? Well, not the Digimon game. It's the latest Digimon game, but it's the latest in a long line of Digimon games. It's weird. I keep trying to dodge roll because I've been playing too much ZA. How you doing, Tigro? What happening? Actually, just got the Vital Bracelet in today with the chips for Black War Greymon and Black Metal Garurumon. Ooh. Okay, we don't care about this cutscene because the cutscene is basically there's a big wall. Isn't that an ever so big wall? The baby is here, Marty. The baby's here indeed. Right, where's the gap? Where's the gap? I think it's on the high street, mate. Thanks for that. There's a gap. It's him. He's the gap. Right. Doing good aside from the second shiny Pampor. The shiny drought is real. Oh, big old drought. I feel it, though. I feels it. Oh, my. I do hate that this bit makes you walk. Matt went 4-4 at Lil. That's not bad at all. Dill's doing pretty well. What's Dill at? Gotta climb the wall like a wildling from Game of Thrones. I will pretend to know this reference. I can deduce from context that a wildling is something that climbs walls in Game of Thrones. 8-2? Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, no, a woman is screaming.
Are you all right?
Oh, dear. Not the woman. I'll use the woman screaming as a distraction. Like a true misogynist. Is what it is. Hope you have a good time with the game. Well, I mean, I had a great time the first time I played through it, so no doubt I'll enjoy myself today. And for as long as this run takes. It's going to be hard, isn't it? There's Digimon down here. That's exactly it and nothing else. They're babies. I do love they kind of trick you. Because they show you 3 Digimon and you instantly go, ah, those are going to be the starters. And then they're just not. But they might as well be. I'm also doing my usual. I'm not creating any Digimon until they're 200% scanned. Yeah, I'm going to take Patamon this time. Brim! Oh, we should add him. We should add him to the board. Are you going to add him to the board? I might add him to the board. Go on, I dare you. Add him to the board. He's on the board! Let's go. Although I do now realize it's the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. Yeah. Yeah, it's the middle of the screen where they don't really have any info. So maybe we'll put the team about here. Sure. You got your Charmander in ZA? Nice. Should I not, like... Oh, okay. I can't add my other Digimon yet until soon. Oh, fuck. Taser is poorly? What's he got? COVID? Oh, he's shiny hunting starters? Imagine, Steve. Imagine. Kitchen gun. Come on. I love my kitchen gun.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Hey!
Sidian_BM joined the Ace train.
With the Prime sub at that. Get some love for Sidian in the chat, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. For the Prime subby wubby. Brand new sub, everybody! Big rejoice. I do love that. I do love the idea, right? I've made it clear from the stream title. This is a rookies only run. And Tiger Mata says, your starter will 100% be Angemon. My one rule in this playthrough, the only rule, dictates that can't happen. Yosole Ballet. Run around area 20 as well. No luck so far. Good luck, though. Do it, Patamon. That is Boom Bubble. You will never change my mind. The Zygarde kitchen gun memes are elite. I've seen them. They're fucking great. The only downside is, right, people will come in here and they'll be like, oh, you got the kitchen gun meme from the Zygarde memes, right? And I'll be like, I was doing it when Digimon was new. What does Patamon Digivolve in again? It doesn't evolve into anything in this run because this run is rookies only. It's not allowed to Digivolve. Come on, man. You gotta be deliberately not getting it, right? It's not shiny hunting at ZA today. Yeah, if you fucked up, should have got ahead of that sooner. So is this that new Gen 10 Pokemon? Yeah, this is the Terra Leak. Kitchen gun brings me back, right?
Ghosts or monsters.
Peter Serafinowicz. Hope Taser will be well enough for MCM tomorrow. He's excited to see Barrett's voice actor. Hopefully not to make him sick, though. Oh, only a migraine's not too bad, then. But hopefully he feels better, because migraines are fucking horrible. How you doing, Bill Washington? Oh, we've just murdered the Koromon on the first go. Cool. Good. Great. Oh, yeah, it's great. Adrian, it's great. It's great. Yeah, it's great. Cool. Can I fiddle around yet? He says. You can. Right, let's put the babies in. Let's put the cool guy virus guys in. Because why not? I paid for them. I might as well use them. We'll put in Aggie Boy. And then let's put in... where's Black Gabu Boy? Where's Black Gabu Boy? Digimon's a very different game if you change the Mon part of every Digimon to boy. So like Gabu Boy, Pata Boy, Liam Boy. I'm just too slow today. It happens. Understandable. I won't hold it against you. That's extra. Well done. That reminds me, I'm curious how it worked for streamers when they get access to games early, like ZA. Did you just get a physical copy sent out to you early? Oh, sweetheart, I paid for ZA. I downloaded it digitally. Because I don't get gifts from Pokemon. But in the past, what's happened with other games, Lady Devi Boy, Anja Wub Boy. Okay, that one fails. When I've been gifted games in the past, basically they'll either give you a code and be like, do not use this code until the embargo ends. I'm not playing Mega Plus. I'm playing normal mode because I think Rookies Only is going to be hard enough as it is. For all I know.
Well done.
But, yeah, normally they'll send you a code to download the game and they'll be like, you can play it if you want early, but don't play it on stream or do any public content about it until the day of release. Otherwise, we will kick the shit out of you. Other times, one thing Nintendo used to do that, as much as I appreciated it, used to wind me the fuck up, is like, I think it definitely happened with either Sword and Shield or Pokemon Let's Go. But we downloaded whatever game was new and played it on the day of release, and then the postman would come on the day of release, and unbeknownst to us, midway through our already in progress stream of said game, we'd have been sent a copy from Nintendo with no, like, they hadn't given us any, like, forward message to say that we're going to be receiving it. They just sent out the copy on the day and said, we hope you'll enjoy playing this game that comes out today. And you're just there like, bro, I already bought it. But thank you. I appreciate the kindness, but also you could have saved me like 50, 70 quid by just telling me you were sending it. But then the problem is you then have to wait on the mercy of like Royal Mail. And for some reason, game developers are still quite bad. If they send out physical copies, they're still really bad for not getting them to you before the day of release.
The target coordinate.
So they arrive halfway through the day. What was it? I think it was the same with Final Fantasy Tactics. Because I managed to get a code for Final Fantasy Tactics, the remake that just came out. And basically, it arrived, like the code itself was approved, and they were like, here you go, you can get a code for Final Fantasy Tactics to download and play it, and you can stream it or whatever. We appreciate you know, advertising it. And then they put this lock on it where they said the code will be available to be redeemed, as in like we'll reveal the code to you at 1700 hours on the day of release. And I'm like, what good is getting, like, if you're going to play a game, ideally you want to play it on the release day, but what good is starting 17 hours into the day? Like, so I just bought it. Should be a YouTuber, free games, that's the dream. I mean, it doesn't happen all the time. Like, you gotta somehow cling to your relevancy. Like I say, Pokemon don't send me nothing anymore because they don't like me. Their staff like me, but their values don't. Look at how quickly I'm jogging away from... Did you know that's the original Metal Greymon? I'm a check in case you were playing on Mega Plus. I had not Imma. What? I do not know what you're about. Why are you running? Game's too spicy for the mainstream. Nintendo offered me Switch 2 just 3 days before launch when money had been taken and already dispatched. You're there like, well, what good is that now? Like, yeah, sure, I could do a giveaway, I suppose, or I could sell it on, but it always feels icky, like, selling on something that you've been gifted. First seen Digimon World 1 that predates the anime, if I recall correctly. Oh, Jordas, did you not get the meme?
We found each other again.
It's the mysterious girl. Whoa! You're 13 years old. I don't want to hang with you. You're never supposed to do that. I know, right? The Nintendo ninjas will come to your house and be like, where's the one we sent you?
Hey, where did he go? Wasn't he with you?
I don't know the fuck you're talking about.
Well, maybe he went on a
I'll pay attention to this and growling at tyrants. That'll get him.
We need to hurry up to the
Instead
roof
of
of the
Ima,
government
instead
building.
I had. Oh. Oh, I had check. Oh, I get it. I had to check in case you were playing on Mega Plus. That makes sense. Yeah, shiny Lucario, Tigro. Nice one.
Seriously, we have to get to the roof of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Oh, yeah. I don't think in my original playthrough...
She's the target for our additional mission. It's highly probable that she's been affected
In my original
by the
playthrough, I
anomaly.
don't think
What I still
it's ever
want to
really
know
explained
about
why
she was already approved to contact
why
the
Inoko is trying to lead us to
I'll
the
check
top
the
of the
database.
tower, the top of the government building.
Even
in
though
this
she's
particular
not
bit.
interested.
So tired.
can't
We're at my
allow it
dad's.
into the city.
Celebrate my brother's 15th
For now,
birthday.
please
Happy
proceed with the
15th. Tell him
primary
it does not get better. Nintendo ninjas won't even ask questions. You'll be waking up tied up in an unknown location with a bag over your head. Oh, chance to be a fine thing. Sounds like a kinky night in. Want to play ZA more? I started a new file? Bruv. Gym for 50 minutes. Go on. I can't wait for the gym tomorrow. Me and Sophie going gym. And Jess is going to be back because she's got over COVID. So now we're going to fucking do deadlifts. I'm very excited. And I won't throw my back out this time. Because I'll have my coach with me and make sure my form's good. And if you want to make sure my form's good,
Over there.
you need to go to...
There.
Got home as I came in here? Oh,
Scare me like
damn.
that.
Oh, fair.
At least give me some warning next time.
Think
okay?
Pokemon will ever have voiceovers? I think so. But I think Durag Dragon did the best example of what will happen when Pokemon has voiceovers. Because he did a reel the other day that was just him clear, like listening to the dialogue in a Pokemon game, in fact, voice acting. It was like, welcome to the... You will see me... And now we will... Because you're just going to skip through it all, really.
Hey,
Let's
what
be
you
real.
like is your business.
Hey!
British Birdie 31 months.
That's almost a
Hi,
year.
_rattle he.
31 months. That is almost a year. Get some love for British Birdie in the chat, please. Steve's at the gym now, putting all of us blokes to shame. Rolled an adamant Totodile. Shame it can't mega. Yeah, right. I was about to go G Fuel mention there. Which time? We doing good, British Birdie? I need to get back to the gym, man. I've been stuck using the weights and treadmill and shit in my house. And as much as it helps, it never quite feels the same, does it? It's always a bit like... I'll probably should go to the gym. I got my own workout equipment, but sounds useful to have expert pointing out if you're actually doing your exercise properly. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I wish I could afford a personal trainer, but then that's what Jess kind of is. It does not feel like it'd be good. The only way you'd be there if there was no way of skipping it. Yeah, right? Tired and in pain because Con was yesterday. You enjoying it, though? Why didn't we get this Omnimon voice for our Omnimon in this game? That's a big criticism of this game. Why, Alexander? He turned the same way Marcus turns. Let's go. So let's not forget, our Omnimon just says, Transcendent Sword! Yeah. Unlike Liam, who has a big horn. We talked about the gym and something you should be doing. Ah! Mostly to a G Fuel comment. I mean, G Fuel is my go-to fuel for the gym. I'm going to be in there every day of my week off, I swear to God. Mate, this is a dream. Emotions all over the place because that time of the month. They're all over the place yesterday too. Oh, mate. Big love for British Birdie. She's having a roughie.
You will never see it come. Transcendent Sword!
Why did we get that voice for our Omnimon? It's so rude. I was typing out a horn joke, but I couldn't get there fast enough before you stole my thunder. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Does anyone need any health? I suppose Patamon needs some health. But fuck that shit. Just kill him. Just kill him. In this really bad scene, in some cases you can skip sound, which is just bad. Yeah, right? Skip everything. Skip these nuts. Skip to me Lou. It's Boom Bubble, goddammit. Let's go. Spitfire Blast, why not? Beautiful. Should be a special Omnimon, but yeah, I agree with you, honestly.
Transcendent Sword!
To be honest, all of the DNA Digivolutions should have double voices like this. Because that just makes sense. That's how they do it. That's the thing, innit? Oh, hell yeah. Do a little kill. Wonderful. And then you can murder. Some shit too, trying to think of what to tackle first. Just leaves me rooted doing fuck all. Been there. It's real rough.
You will never see it coming. Supreme Cannon!
Oh, yes. Do that as well with the Dragon Ball fusions. Oh, it makes sense. When you're two characters fused into one, but also you kind of still have the sentience of both characters within you, you should have a double voice. Planning out team right now, and I want to have Eel, Grass Monkey, and Dragalgi for definite. Ooh. Ooh. A little kill. As a treat, right? Bye-bye, Omnimon. Don't even say bye then. See how it is. Fucking bitch.
It might have started already. I sure hope that he's okay.
Yummy. Want more silly
We need to hurry,
fusions?
too.
Like Bearmon fused with zombie Plutomon. Omnimon, kind of rude. Yeah, more like Rudymon. Bitch. Did you just call Omnimon a bitch? Yeah, he's no Omnimon Zwart, that's for sure. Zwart? Yeah. Or as people who don't really know German say, Zwart. Omnimon Zwart. Alright. Maybe you're wrong, Liam. Nah, that couldn't be possible. I love Simisage, but after seeing you use it, I was like, fuck, I want to also. Hey! Use Simisage, do it. It's nice when someone you idolize turns out to be a nice person in real life. Total opposite of what happens when people meet me. Because first of all, why the fuck would anyone idolize me? But second of all, they meet me and they go, oh god, he actually is an arsehole.
It was
Damn.
recently discovered that Digimon had characteristics of...
Yeah, I don't care, operator. Talking mad shit for someone with no name. Right, we can create Koromon. Alright, love, just quit your yapping. Right. We will convert Koromon. However, Koromon is not welcome in the party. You ever been recognized that in public? Yeah. Even just down the shops. Which is weird to me because, like, I always imagine my audience is so spread out all over the world. And then it's like, oh, you're not allowed in the party. You're not a rookie, dumbass. There we go. Told him. I think I'm an asshole, but a coworker called me a dad friend today. Wait, is a dad friend a friend who is like a dad to them? Or is a dad friend someone who would be friendly with dads? Well, you're a real dad friend, you know? Like, dads like you, but no one else. I'd like to meet you IRL. Oh, mate, I'm overrated. And you smell really fucking nice because of what you use. I do smell really fucking nice, not gonna lie. Pride myself on smelling good. Oh, it should. It means that in English. Oh, yeah, I mean, it sounds like the Swedish word for black. Yeah, because it literally means Omnimon black. But you know, Digimon love being inconsistent because they have, like, Digimon black. Like, they'll have black Digimon. They'll have Digimon brackets black. And then they'll have, like, Digimon Zwart. Because there's no consistency. I'm not going to defeat Chaos Dramon before anyone says. It's not going to happen.
Could this be what the wall was built to hide?
Have fun, Kaylee. It'd be like how I've always been the mum friend, even well before I was a mum.
Maybe
I know, I'm just being
cancelled
cheeky.
Target coordinates set to.
Lanamon
Tokyo
is Ranamon in the
Metropolitan
anime.
Government Building
Yeah,
in
because
Tokyo.
that's because they
Your first priority
likely
is to find
translated
the way
it
up.
from the Japanese, and obviously in Japanese there isn't an L. Technically speaking, technically. Right, let's get. I don't want to always run with the DLC pair, but we got to get some new friends
Looks like a
first.
Digimon has been analyzed just
I know.
under-
Liam, it's a tutorial that you played that got you into this game. Oh, yeah, good point.
Well done.
So show it some respect. Oops, I ran straight into Goatsy Marathon. And Botamon. Doing good, Clover. How you doing? Hello, Lass Harley Marie. How are you, Lass Harley Marie, doing? That's not how words work, Liam. Well, it is.
It's time, little horn.
Run a Gazimon. I could run a Gazimon for a bit. I'm going to try and do my usual and keep 2 viruses, 2 datas, and 2 vaccines. I'm never the biggest fan of using free types, but I might make an exception for Armadillomon. I swear my Patamon just said, fuck yeah! But I think that's because I was talking over it. Patamon, you foul-mouthed little shit. Got a boss day at MCM today? Hell yeah! What, you ran the convention? Stop this, Liam. You know what they mean. Imagine a good day. Weren't you cosplaying today as well? Hey, look, it's Gimpmon. Oh, Ruby's not happy because fireworks. Ruby, why don't you go to your little bed? Go to your bed. 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 Go to bed. Lay down. That's better. There you go. Christopher Judge, a.k.a. Kratos, and Joseph Quinn, a.k.a. Human Torch. Damn. I was going around as... Oh, yeah, you were doing Pedro Fantastic. That's right. Patamon should be called Twatamon. Burn. Armadillomon is a vibe. Such a vibe. Oh, such a big old vibe. Imagine having an Armadillomon-shaped vibe. No, Liam. Yeah, Kotemon, I think it's Kotemon, is a Digimon I'm not interested in using. That's an over-designed one for me, because it's like got the full fucking uniform on and the kendo stick. Is it Kotemon? I don't remember. But Punimon, can't use it, but it's there. Doing MCM tomorrow, although I'm gonna for the FF voice actors. Yeah, Mumwart was saying, but you need to get rid of your migraine, lad. You gotta get those screens off, dick out. You know. I don't want to talk to you right now, Gabumon.
Wow.
Sorry, Gabumon brackets black. Why isn't it just black Gabumon? That annoys me so much, but it's fine. It's fine. One day Digimon will go, hey Liam, you're always complaining about our product. Will you help us out? Okay, these babies will join the party, but they'll be immediately kicked out because they are not allowed in the party. Heard Bootimon, and I know that can't be right. Oh, I said Kotemon, but Bootimon. It's Kotemon. I was right. Look at that. Look at me being right for once. Yeah, you out. You out, and you out. We are not having dirty in-training Digimon in my dojo. Jojo. Hey, Joey Jojo! Right. I had to refund my ticket to get an autograph from Jason Griffith, though, because staff told me I'd probably be there all day and not even get seen. Mate, that's gutting. Gazimon. Be my friend, you slag. Here, let me give you the little horn. So I want to hang, I got to bounce at work. And unfortunately, these dogs don't wash themselves. Valid, Alexander. Have fun with the puppies. More like, have fun with the puss. Stop this. Hey, Steve, I want to go to cons again, but putting it off till my teeth get fixed. Gotta get a bridge put in. Had to get the front upper ones taken out because I got hit in the face with a glass bottle. Holy shit. Wish you knew the speediest recovery, my dude. Fucking hell. He's got my money back, though, so I can't complain. I can't. I ain't just gonna bitch. I can. I just ain't gonna bitch about it. Valid. Valid, valid. Oh, you fucking paralyzing nonce. Good lord. Me when I'm eating. Finished eating pasta at mine. Very good. Not qualified to do cats yet? Aw. Who's your favorite Dorimon, Evo? Bearmon or Dorumon? Does Bearmon evolve from one Iamon? I mean, I like Bearmon. He's stupid. I'm checking. Nope. I'm checking. Nope. Oh, yeah, we can't do Digivolution yet. Don't worry. You got to get upstairs first, I think. Potemon is dead! Nice. Replica of Ezio's hidden blade. Oh, ooh. Filthy, that. Is that like the Eren Yeager statue where you could choose to have a stiffy or not? Yes. Hello, Dracomon. And Dracomon. So we're just going to bosh through here. Want to get in Switch 2 next week? Yes! To the pub with some mates, and a guy was harassing a girl, a couple of mates of his own, tried to step in, he's just swung at me. Fucking hell. The audacity of some people to just be like, you know what? I will just glass this person. No biggie. Absolutely wild behavior. The huh? It shocks me that some of y'all weren't online for the Eren Yeager statue going viral. Because I don't know anything about Attack on Titan, but now I know way too much about Eren Yeager. Is it Eren Yeager? I don't even know his name properly. I told Taser to chill out this evening. He better. He better. Wait to play this game in 9 days. Oh, it's still 9 days away for you. Good lord. You got me chomping at the bit. Maybe I'll use Toy Agumon for a bit.
Great.
Shiny hunting? I mean, that's not going to be good for a migraine, my guy. That sounds like a lot of screen watching. Boom. 2 years ago, I had a bunch of family deaths. Spent over 20k in funerals in the last 2 years. It's just continued to drag out. Oh, mate. Fucking hell. Well, here's hoping things are on the up for you. Very soon. Well, my fidget cube arrived today. It's definitely the best purchase I've ever made, especially when I leave the house. I can stim with my hands and keep me from using my phone to keep my hands busy. Nice. Mate, Shalfa God of War. Filthy bastard. Filthy bastard.
Great.
Hello, Tentamon. My head is a lot better now. Yesterday was fucking horrendous. Oh, well, it's always good to improve. Way! You get the knack for it soon enough. Let's go. Little Horn.
Little Horn.
Why not? That did so much damage because it was completely ineffective, basically.
Watch and learn.
If I get rid of minor inside painkillers, dark room, and cold washcloth over my eyes, yes. Mum, what can attest to my head game? Thank you very much. I bet she can. I bet you wear her like a fucking gas mask.
Oh, yeah.
It's life in the end. Finding time to get everything done. Yeah, literally. Like, it makes me laugh when you've got like we get folks who are still in school in these chats sometimes, and they're like, I can't believe you haven't completed such and such game, or you haven't had time to play this, or you haven't done that. And it's like, because when I come home, well, I don't have, like, outside of my working hours, I don't really have, you know, just an hour to do homework and then I can do whatever I want. It's more, I've got loads of shit to constantly do. Had a headache near the end of con yesterday, and I was like, why me? Because you were at con. That's why. Little spinny things and clicky things. It sounds mint. Cracking fidget cube.
In here, granted, it does smell.
Kara the gamer, thank you for the follow. How you doing? He was right, take it easy. Yeah, right. Just lie back and let Mum water. Whoa! Am I right in thinking you play some of the 3DS classics on the Switch too? Not 3DS yet, I don't think. I think that's coming, if I remember rightly. Wow. I need to stop copying the protagonist when he says his silly noises. Wow. Another Punimon, which means get the fuck out of my party. Thank you. Another Dracomon. Dracomon. If only she wasn't 200 miles away at the moment. Mate, just grow longer. Job done. Boom. The little dragon is dead.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't know how good we had it when we were teenagers in school, right? Right? Like Joker Man, I think he's adorable. He bloody is. How you doing, Star Strider? I'm going to go back down and get my, get some other scans done. You get higher levels and then digivolve them to get other rookies? Yeah. There's like 62 rookies I can get. And I can use the evolve forms to like load other Digimon as well, just to make them more powerful. So hopefully that helps, you know. We'll see. Didn't advertise on YouTube, it was posted a month ago. Oh, yeah, I don't know when it's due to come out though. Nintendo are quite bad with their like Switch Online available games features. Because like they announced like a year ago Colosseum and Gale of Darkness coming to the GameCube part of it, and we're still waiting on it. Right, so yeah, the Cyber Sleuths are some of the only Digimon games you can't have a rookie Digimon with 999 across the board for stats. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, plus you have to Digivolve and Digivolve to increase your max level, yeah. And also, because I know it'll come up as a question, no, I don't care if the guest Digimon are above rookies. That's not really on me. You know what I mean? I'm going to try and only use Adriamon as a healer, basically. Just, you know, attack buffs and whatever. We just got Switch 2 for Colosseum and XD. Yeah, right. Still waiting. So am I. Still waiting for some SP. Yes, please.
Please.
Look at that. S-penis. Right. Air Shotu or Holy Light. Air Shotu. Never really liked the Digivolve to increase max level idea. I like it, but it can be a bit annoying when you just like every significant point of the game I'm going in with level 1 Digimon because I've had to swap them around. Digimon can fucking swan on, I know, right? It's pronounced Kara. Oh, sorry. But I used to like Pokemon, but the mix of my dad showing... But the mix of my dad showing me the anime when I was 5 and Yoko Watch. Oh, fair play. Well, I'll try and remember that it's Kara. My apologies.
Watch and learn. Hit fire blast.
Oh, right. On that note. Ooh, I can make a Goatsy marathon. Let's go. There we go. Let's add him to the party. He won't last long because I don't really care for him, but he's there. I didn't know Digimon had games till last year. Damn. Have you played any of them yet? And we're about to get a Dracomon as well. So Dracomon can sit here. Come Baby breath. I wish they'd actually ported the Pokemon Stadium and Coliseum games instead of the Nintendo Online expansion you have to pay more for. But if they just... Hang on, that don't make sense to me, though, Lass Harley Marie, because if they ported them, wouldn't they then sell them as separate games? So then you'd probably end up paying more in the long run than you do for the online expansion, right? Know what I mean? 100% is usually 60% in line with what I think, so I'm on the fence. Ah. Make me want to watch the original Digimon series. Do it, do it, do it. Always do it. Let's have a little cheeky look at our setup. So yeah, we'll put the DLC boys in the back, just so we can use things that we don't normally use. Have I got any actually, have I got any... Oh yeah, you do have Vulcan Napalm. Put that on someone else. Wait, so your data, oh. So now my whole team is data. Okay, Gabumon, you're back in because we don't want a whole team of data. We want a nice little mix. But Gabumon, you can absolutely have Vulcan Napalm. Actually, maybe, yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Will I give it to you? Yes. Oh, no, it was on him already. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Give a shit. Right. Do it. Digimon doesn't bother me. Not after Digimon World 1 and Digimon World Next Order. Valid. Big valid. Baby breasts. Let's do it. Your dad's got baby breasts. I finished Tamers this week. Now going through Frontier. Ooh, enjoy. Hello, Dorkachu. How you doing? Bunch of Kara. Our war game is really good for any dub watchers. That's the second segment of the Digimon movie. Ah. Let's go. Oh no, Monodramon is dead. It's always interesting seeing how other people pronounce different Digimon's names as well. Because, like, I'll say Monodramon. But then I saw someone in a reel the other day pronounce it Monodramon. And I was like, oh, Monodramon? But I'm like, it's Monodramon. They could bundle the games and I would buy them separately anyway since I never owned an N64. Still have the original Coliseum games, though. Fair.
In here, granted, it does smell.
Lobster Man, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Surviving per usual. Hope you're well. I'm doing the best I can. Foreshore, foreskin, and all that. Where are we? Convert. We can get Monodramon or Monodramon. That sounds like Monodramon. Tips Fedora. So you... Will I replace Agumon with you? You're a vaccine. Actually... I mean, I don't need to replace anyone with him right now, but I will put you in there in place of Dracomon because then I've got the virus vaccine data trifecta. Doing good. I'm Bill Washington. Just side switch from YouTube to Twitch. That's fine. We appreciate. Let me stick the old Monodramon. No, I can't even say it anymore. Monodramon in here. Where are you, you little bitch? You are a cinema. Wait, where the fuck is he? Oh, you're there. I didn't recognize you with your happy face. There we go. Leviosa, not Leviosa. Yeah, we are not fighting Chaos Dramon. I imagine there's probably... I assume there's an achievement for beating the Chaos Dramon that's here at some point, but I'll do that another day. Although, I think the dub version of our war game might just be better because the popular music of the early 2000s they put in. The original dub version is way better. The music used in the original sub is just bad. Fair. I mean, I'll always say the dub is better, but that's because I've got ADHD, so I really struggle with subbed media. Because I'm there like, wait, you want me to watch all the action and read at the same time? Can I do this?
Here it comes! Knuckle beater!
Oh, I might give myself an old knuckle beater later on. Way! Well, if you do, Liam, make sure you film it for the content. For the content! For the content. Right, we can convert. We can make our baby Tentomon. Kinda want to do that. Might get rid of Goatsy Marathon. Music just doesn't fit scenes and gives you whiplash. Damn. Yeah, let's go with setup. Because we got data and data. Yeah, we want Tentomon. Sorry, Gotsumon, but I've just never given a fuck about you. So change Gotsumon for...
Sorry.
Your mate, Tento Boy. Tento Boy. Ento boy.
Everyone.
Regeneration mode. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's kill some things. Let's kill some things and then go back up. Oh dear. We've killed some things. Right, Patamon, do your biz. Beautiful. Abby boy. Give him the horn. Digidestined to fight pretty much an Eldritch being Digimon. And we've got this casual jaunty melody. Kind of Pokemon are sitting on a lot of money-making opportunities, but they're kind of limiting themselves sometimes, the silly people. They do. It's because they want to tie all of their stuff together, don't they? I have a hard time seeing far away. Do you think the subtitles would be big enough on an iPad? I have no idea. I mean, I also have that problem as well, is I have only one good eye, and even that eye doesn't see great. So I'd have to sit like a couple of feet away. So I'm just there like, you know what? Dub just makes life easier. Okay, that's all fine now. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Stibbity dob dob dob. Yes, yes, yes.
You got it.
Lovely, like a Savloy. And then... yeah, just a nice, easy air shot. Job's a good one. Did you destined to fight... Avredsis. Avredsis. Goodbye, Dracomon. It was nice seeing you.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Chill out there, Patamon, Randy Savage. Let's go.
Do it.
Cheeky little Gazimon. Just dying just like that. What an idiot. What a fool. The reason Pokemon doesn't put more effort and fun into games because they don't need to. I think it's weird to say they don't put more effort in. I imagine a lot of effort goes into it. Like, I imagine their staff work very, very hard with the budget they're given. It's just because of the sales of the games,
Well done.
they just base their budget on that. If they sold more games, there'd be a bigger budget for the games. Because people seem to think, yeah, Pokemon's the highest grossing franchise in the world, so what would be a really good business decision for them is to put more money into their lowest profiting
Good.
part of their business.
That one.
When that doesn't really work like that. If the TCG makes them more money, they should put more money into the TCG. If the anime makes them more money, they should put more money into the anime, you know? Well, at one point, they were the highest grossing media franchise. I don't know if that's still true today, but they were up there.
Do it.
Boom. Yeah, like the budget for the games is very small compared to their overall income, but you got to remember that the game's income is different to the company's income, because the company's income is from everything, whereas the game's income is like 19% of their overall income. It's not a great deal. Pokemon Go's made them a lot of money, but I see a decrease in quality in that area. I think that's more to do with the dev team working on it.
That one.
Because whilst you've seen a decrease in quality, you got to remember they've added a whole shit ton more features. They've monetized the fuck out of it. Yeah, more or less. Nah, it's more or less 19%. Last I heard, it was 19%. The video games. Need to loosen the purse strings if that's the case? Well, no, that's not how profit works. Like, they make 19% of their money through the games, so the only way they could make more money through the games is either sell more games or charge more for the games, which I'd rather they don't do. It's not that they're not loosening the purse string. So what does Pokemon get the most money from in order when you talk about it? Games, anime, TCG, and merch. As far as I'm aware, TCG is the biggest one.
Appreciated. Everyone.
Oh yeah, that's a good point as well. They lose money on the in-person events and stuff. Yeah, the Play Pokemon like competitive circuit is not profitable. That's a very good point. The amount of production members they have to pay, the amount of like their commentators and just getting all the equipment in and shit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like TCG's at the top, and then it's like general merchandise is second, because you've got to think they've got like, I think they've got at least 20 Pokemon Center stores worldwide. I mean, 20 is probably generous. Like, they've probably got more than that. I don't remember the exact number, but they've got a lot of Pokemon Centers worldwide. They've got the online Pokemon Center as well, so merch they're making millions off. Then it's probably their TV deals, because for some reason, even in this day and age, streaming deals and TV deals are still like really fucking high value. That's why when TV finally dies off, pro wrestling's going to be fucked, because like a lot of WWE's money and stuff comes from their TV rights deals. And when TV rights deals become fucking irrelevant because no one's using regular TV, it's going to be a bit of a problem for wrestling. It's not like losing money though, is it? Or they can gain it other ways, right? Or am I off on that statement? I think for Play Pokemon events, it is literally losing money because because those events aren't bringing in more money than they're giving out. I mean, the problem is with cultural relevance is it's hard to define. It's hard to measure cultural relevance. Do you know what I mean? And it's hard to measure whether or not Pokemon would be more or less culturally relevant if they did or didn't do the Play Pokemon events. So it's a tricky one there. Oh, you missed the rest of my answer. Oh, basically, Tigro, I basically said, I think it's TCG is the big one. Merch is the second big one because of all the Pokemon Center stores and the online stores. Then it's probably TV rights deals because they're insane. They're like money you and me would never even begin to understand. And then there's the games below it. But that's putting it really, really, really simply.
Their sense of sight and smell helps pinpoint.
There.
But like, don't quote me. I'm not an expert. Joe is autism itching over listening to this conversation, but he's too busy to input. Tell him to input. Because I like when Joe corrects me. Because then it means that the info's correct, because it's come from Joe. The games are making the least money, so logically a company would focus more on the things that bring in the most money. Yeah, exactly. Like, logically, as a company, you wouldn't be like, oh, do you know what? The fans are really mardy about how the games are. Like, the fans are bitching about the game having certain features that they don't like. Maybe we should put more money into the games. Yeah, you know what? TCG's been really profitable this year. So instead of capitalizing on that and putting more money into TCG again, we'll just take a big cut of the TCG profit and put it into the games section on a whim that the fans will somehow be happy with a Pokemon game. Which, let's face it, Pokemon could bring out a game that runs smooth as fucking butter, looks incredible, and fans nowadays would still find something wrong with it. Oh, you rescued an injured pigeon? Bless. Oh, that's a big boy. I hope that doesn't cause some kind of Shinjuku inferno. Well, she's dead.
Over here.
I like how ZA looks, like, you know. Like, when I take a conscious effort to look at the windows, I go, oh yeah, it could look better. But also I'm like, it looks fine. I'm going to put the TCG into the games. There's a mini game similar to Queen's Blood. Oh my god, imagine. Just put TCG Live into the main game. I need a tinkle though, so you can listen to this sick-ass organ while I piss. No, the organ in the background of the music, not the sound of my organ pissing, you dirty bitches. Burb. You can't talk to my dad that way. He stinks. Boom. Right, on that note, let's do a... Ooh, what am I having today? What am I having today? Ooh, I'm going to have Jujutsu Kaisen, Sukna's Finger. It's fruity black tea, it is. They call it Pokemon did a pixel art game. Just a one-off for old time's sake. Like black and white style, but updated and more lively. See, I wouldn't mind that as like a one-off. Pokemon Company needs to change strategy. Instead of spawning out a game every single year, which they don't, because like Scarlet and Violet was like 3 years ago, but sure. Make one really good game. If they want to make extra revenue from it, just add DLC to it each year after release till the next gen. They already do release DLC in between generations. What? Lobsterman, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's called BDSP and everyone fucking hated it. Which was close enough to the pixel art style, but everyone went, "Wow, we don't like chibi!" And it's like, you know the pixel art characters were chibi, right? Hell yeah. The thing is, right, people will never be satisfied, so it is what it is, exactly. I will say, though, one of the wildest things to say is a multi-million-dollar, possibly billion-dollar company saying they need to change strategy. Clearly, they don't need to change strategy. Like, I would like it if the Pokemon games, like, improved, but also I'm quite happy with the games at the moment, so if they improve, cool. If they don't, I'm not really bothered. But, like, it just makes me laugh when people are like, this company that's making millions in profit every year, they need to change strategy, man. They're making millions. They could be making millions. Like, like, yeah, they're still fun right now. Exactly. Is this the actual music? I don't think I've ever let the music play this long.
There.
Maybe. Don't care about the style. Would have liked the following Pokemon either be proportionate or when following have their Pokemon Rumble models to better fit the art style. Yeah, something like that. It's the first 4-year gap between Pokemon generations, yeah, instead of 3. Which when you think about it, technically, Scarlet and Violet only had a 2.5-year gap because they lost like half a year to COVID.
Wow.
So we've gone from the shortest gap, technically speaking, to the longest gap. Pretty much same. I like them just fine now. If they improved, I'm all for it, but I'm fine if they don't. Either way, I still win. Exactly. Zachary Ty Bryan. Oh, there's a fucking Biomon there. That's right. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Great.
You sure you haven't just got fucking... No, this is the music, Liam. Maybe it's because you turned it down last time. Bloob indeed. Botamon. Why is he bloobing? What the fuck does he want? Oh, we can make you, though. Okay. Apparently you can clone wild shiny Pokemon. Oh. That's a shame. Let's not exploit. Exploit these nuts. If they're having a failing strategy, then they wouldn't be so big, yeah. Blizzard's done that for years. They just added expansions for more content. And the problem is as well, with the way Pokemon fans are, because Pokemon fans, well, I say Pokemon fans, the online echo chamber of Pokemon Twitter, they're very quick to complain about anything Pokemon does being a quote-unquote cash grab. So basically, if Pokemon were to go, we're changing our business model, we are making games like once every 7 years, and then in the 7 years in between, we're going to add DLC every year, they'd go, oh my god, so they're making games, they're making less games, but they're padding them out with DLC. Oh, so lazy and money hungry. Guaranteed that would be what's said. Liam, how have you gotten lost here? Because... Oh yeah, because you're supposed to break that. That's why, you fucking idiot. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Biomon with the weird voice.
What in the world is going on?
Hashtag not my Biomon. That's the odd thing, though. Every company is trying to make money. Obviously, it's all a cash grab. Yeah, literally. I love when people go, Pokemon are only in it for the money. I'm like, they are a business. The goal of a business is to make money. Nobody's business survives on positive vibes. Except Oddworld Inhabitants, because
all of a sudden,
I didn't put enough in this. I think did I level the fucking scooper off? I might have done. Shake it again. I might have made it too weak. I think that Silksong releasing through, though, really puts it into perspective. The beauty and artistry in the game made fans start to question AAA games. But then, the thing is with Silksong, for example, if I'm right, is Silksong not like a 2D side-scrolly, like, Metroidvania-style game? And is that not probably easier to program and code and art style and stuff and collision test than a full open-world 3D game? Like, I get that Silksong is probably really fun to play and looks really nice. It's 2D, so glad it's easier to produce. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, like, compare it. It's like comparing apples to oranges, you know what I mean? Even charity businesses work on money. Yeah, exactly. They have to pay their staff first. Like, people don't realize that when they give to charity. They're like, you know, a lot of that money will go to the staff at the charity because they got to get paid to run the charity.
Hi.
Also, big thing, Silksong took 7 years to make. Yeah. Hollow Knight is really popular anyways, meaning they could afford to sell it for $20 and they'd probably still get a ton. Yeah. Social media Pokemon quote fans that complained about a tree for half a year. So they're just people who swear, I swear, are never happy with anything and maybe also need to play other games than Pokemon. I think it's wild that there are people that have been complaining about the quality of Pokemon games since Sword and Shield, which was 6 years ago now. And they're still not just going, maybe this franchise isn't for me anymore. That's when I know these people are kids and not adults. These are people that are teens that think they've got everything figured out. Because in their mind, like, I'll say to them, why not just go play something else? And they go, but we've been fans of this franchise for so many years. We deserve better games. And it's like, yeah, but if the company that you want to give you better games, in your opinion, is not giving you better games, in your opinion, after 6 years, after 4 new releases, maybe, just maybe, it's time to be an adult and go, maybe this one's not for me anymore. Maybe I've grown out of this. Maybe I just need to play something I enjoy.
I don't think I can.
Well, not that they're still complaining about Sword and Shield, although some people are, but like the same people who were complaining about Sword and Shield complained about Scarlet and Violet, and then complained about ZA, and also complained about BDSP in between, and then some of them even complained about PLA in between, which was wild.
You did clear away that rubble for me, though, and maybe it's just my... I feel like
ZA having flat windows isn't because they're lazy, it's performance concerns for Switch 1. That's a very good point. I feel like I see effort Game Freak are making in the game. Switch era games has been the most experimental. I think experimental is a good word. Apparently Rebirth is coming to Switch too, though. That's going to be fun. The games look good. Legends EA had what I had hoped Arceus would look like. Yeah, right? I enjoyed Scarlet and Legends Arceus, for sure. People that are keep whinging and complaining don't deserve new games. There is a lot of entitlement in the... But the thing is as well to remember is, as big as it seems, the Pokemon community on Twitter that are loudly complaining and responding to any positive information with how much they hate the games, they're not the whole community. They're a small subsection that just happen to have the loudest voices.
Here? You want me to fly to the other side from here?
Come on, Biomon, sort yourself out, mate.
What? Are you sure?
There was a bunch of people reeing about how much more expensive Pokemon was than Palworld without realizing the company behind Palworld were new to the gaming business, not a big name like Pokemon. Yeah, like Pokemon can afford to put... It's very funny, actually. Because people will be like, oh my god, Pokemon games are so expensive. You're basically paying extra because it's Pokemon. And they'll complain about that while wearing a fucking Rolex or while fucking wearing a Gucci sweater or something. And I'm there like, bruv, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'll try. But I'm not guaranteeing...
Hey guys, check out my new Air Jordans. They only cost me $130. But how dare Pokemon add a bit of extra price for their name? Even though they don't, because like $70 is a basic game price in 2025. Never forget, Final Fantasy 6. No, Final Fantasy 1 on the Nintendo Entertainment System.
We're going to make an emergency landing.
Balanced for inflation would be $120 brand new nowadays. Just remember that. So when everyone says games are more expensive now, they're actually as expensive when you take inflation into account as they've ever been, if not a little bit cheaper. Exactly, bigger name gets bigger price. I think Power World wouldn't pull the same crap if they were a big name. Yeah, if anything, Power World probably released their game at a lower price because they were like, fuck. What if no one buys it because it's just a little bit too expensive and they don't know who we are, so...
Wow.
Because when you're making an indie game, you have to kind of consider that as well, like... Yeah, right?
Great.
The hate hasn't really gone beyond the typical audience. Even commentary YouTubers like Moist Critical and Pyrocynical were trashing it. I know.
And that you might even
The thing is with Critical and Pyrocynical, both of whom I watch, it's like they'll both cover anything they know people will want to click on. So like it's obvious that they'll cover like ZA because they're like, wow, I could buy that game, quickly play it, I've got the money for it, and then all I have to do is either they could even play the easier route. They might even like it and just be like, I'm going to trash on it because it's easier. Like I always take their reviews with a pinch of salt because I'm like, but then again, they're probably giving their honest opinions, but I don't know. I would have still in early access. The price might go up next year when they launch it. 1.0. That's a good point as well. Well done, Kaylee. Well done. I was about to say, games are still cheaper nowadays. Besides, I've seen Black 2 going for 105 in CEX. Jesus. Although that's a different story altogether, because that's... Yeah, because that's Gen 5. Stop this. Because that's... Because that's an old game with modern prices, but I'm talking more like how much did Pokemon Black and White release for in their release year? What did they cost? They trash on the game because it gives them more clicks. People that are upset talk more than people that are happy. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? I think there's definitely a bit of that in it. Which I don't blame them for. Like, they're at this point, Pyro and Critical, they're both trusted voices in their respective communities. So it's like, people are going to listen to them. And at the end of the day, I bought the game and I enjoyed it. And that's the single thing that matters to me. There's only one reviewer that I listen to when I get games, and it's me. So if I look like... If a game, to me, looks like it's fun enough for me to play, I will buy it. And then I'll review it myself and decide whether I liked it or not. Because I don't trust reviews anymore. Because there's always something to gain for the reviewer. There's always something the reviewer wants. And I'm just like, How are we doing on the old... let's look at the team. So we've got data, virus, vaccine, virus, data. Oh, okay. We're actually all right. Yeah, and there's no one I want to... Oh, switch the order. Switch the order by generation? Yeah, why not? So yeah, there's no other virus types I want at the moment to replace Agu Boy. They say, like, if many reviews say it's shit, then it must be shit without even playing it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Digivolution. Thanks for explaining it, gang. Gen 5 Remake would be great. Well, no, you see, I always say... Oh, fuck. I forgot that's... I always forget that's a sleeping Gazimon and not one of the knocked out Digimon. I always say... A bunch of people once said to me that Gen 5 is, quote, the best a Pokemon game has ever looked. So in my opinion, if that's the case, Gen 5 never needs to be remade. It only ever needs to be ported. And the Gen 5 riders can play that and enjoy it. Because if that's already the perfect Pokemon game, then they don't need a remake, do they? Which is why it made me laugh when we went straight from the Gen 4 remakes to a Gen 6 sequel. If there's any reviewer you can trust for certainty, it's one that's also a game developer, seeing as they have the understanding to not be overly negative. That's a very valid point. Never got the Sinnoh remakes. I loved the Sinnoh remakes, even though, you know, everyone else fucking hated them. I was like, they remade Diamond and Pearl. That's all I wanted. And everyone was like, but they didn't include platinum elements. And I was like, they never advertised platinum elements. They never advertised it was going to be anything more than a Diamond and Pearl remake. So I was happy. I was like, yeah, cool. I like Diamond and Pearl. Scan that bitch. Bitch scanned. Lovely. We love a scanned bitch. Yeah, at some point I can start loading Digimon because I might do it now actually. You know, just get the talent up, you know. You got 25, 15, 25, 25, 15. Oh yeah, I just realized you're actually hindering me because you weren't scanned. You're the equivalent to a 100% scan. So actually, I am going to take Gabumon and Black Gabumon and Agumon, Black Agumon out because, yeah, that's why they can only reach level 15 maximum because they weren't 200% scanned. I see. So we could bring you... Goatsumon, you made the team, love. Gender dysphoria will be beaten by the gym and I will fucking like it. Hell yeah, beat off in the gym. No, don't do that. Where are we? Right, where's... I got to change some icons. There you go. And if you're wondering, yes, I did download all the icons and then make them all individual tiles with a background on them because I'm a sado. So that's Goatsy Marathon. There you go. You can't keep calling him Goatsy Marathon. It can't help. It's the thing. Gotsumon makes me think Goatsumon, which makes me think Goatsy, which makes me think of that bloke holding his arsehole as wide as I've ever seen an arsehole be, you know, fucking widened. Data Crasher. Let's go. What's gender dysphoria? Easily Googleable. You probably get a more thorough explanation from the Google machine. I like Brilliant Diamond. Was wanting to replay it with the changes to the Underground. Still personally prefer Platinum over it though, but don't regret my purchase. I was entertainment, which was good enough. Mate, those are the vibes. Those are the vibes. I'm going to give you a proper definition of gender dysphoria, just because it's easier. Gender dysphoria is a feeling of discomfort or distress caused by a mismatch between the person's gender identity and the sex they were assigned at birth. This can lead to feelings of unhappiness and may impact a person's well-being, sometimes resulting in anxiety, depression, and social issues. Help is available through various treatments and support systems, including counseling, hormone therapy, social transition, though the specific approach varies for each individual. There you go. About to explain, but that saves me the time. I thought I'd save you the time, because, like... Is that what happens if you're transgender? Yeah? Someone didn't play the games that were released in 2008. Thanks to being a 3-year-old, I love BDSP. Oh, there you go. I mean, that's the thing. People are like, oh, they didn't make this game specifically for me in the image that I wanted it made in. And you're there like, no, but they've made Diamond and Pearl accessible for people that couldn't play Diamond and Pearl back in the day. And because modern kids are more likely to play BDSP than they are to be like, oh yeah, let me play base Diamond and Pearl. Most trans people experience yes, but there are a few who don't. Yeah, there's a few trans people who it's like, it's not the body dysmorphia that gets them. Fucking dysphoria, Lim. You're an idiot. I am an idiot.
You got it.
Wow, I really cleared that way, didn't I? Nothing else. I like the underground variety of Pokemon BDSP. I liked the underground a lot in BDSP. One of my friends came out not too long ago. Doesn't feel dysphoria. Lucky bitch. Bitch. Especially when base Diamond and Pearl is $100+ yeah. Problem is people having this idea of what it should be, then they get upset when it's not. That is one thing I wish I could teach to Pokemon fans. I don't know if Digimon fans are the same, but I feel like when Digimon fans have a new game coming out, they go, okay, let's see what they give us. Whereas Pokemon fans go, this is what you're going to give me, Pokemon, and anything less than what I expect you to give me is gonna be garbage. And then Pokemon go, well, this is what we're giving you. And then when it doesn't meet that person's unreal expectations, they go, oh, well, it's trash then, isn't it? And you're there like, well, if you let Pokemon tell you what they're going to give you, and then base your excitement level on that, instead of hyping yourself up for things that YouTubers have said will happen, but haven't been confirmed, then maybe you won't be as, like, I don't know, maybe it'll help you be a little bit more optimistic.
There.
You should like me and have low expectations of everyone and everything. Oh, Jaw does. I learned this attitude from, I'm pretty sure it comes from a quote from the teacher in Animorphs who was possessed by Visser 3. And he said in the book, aim low and avoid disappointment. And I have lived my fucking life by that. I expect, like, I live as a proper pessimist. I expect everything and anything to go wrong. Or I expect that whatever I'm about to see is going to be the bare minimum, if that. And then when it's something more than that, I'm like, oh, wicked. Can't wait to take the family on that. It's great. You're never disappointed if you're never over-expecting. Is there a generic aspect to being is there a genetic aspect to being transgendered? Like, is it a gene expression causing it? I don't know the science behind that, so I'd say have a look at some studies for that, if there are any.
Get ready! Catch my breath!
But I don't think it's as simple as, oh yeah, my mum was transgender and now I am. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, not to speak for Kaylee, but I imagine Kaylee can only base her knowledge of, like, being transgender on what she's felt and lived and, you know, bits and bobs.
Much appreciated.
You know what I mean? I don't think she's done any clinical studies lately. You know what I mean? If you expect things to be low, you'll never be disappointed. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. Aim low, avoid disappointment. Let's be honest. Fans saying any long-standing IP... fans of any long-standing IP will gripe and be divided when something new comes along that in that IP. Doesn't matter if it's Pokemon, Star Wars, Star Trek. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We see that with Star Wars all the time. We see it with Star Trek.
Wow.
Either I'm stupid or I'm struggling to understand the question. They're asking basically, is there a link? Is there a genetic link between being transgender? So like,
I'm sorry.
which I don't think there would be,
Everyone.
because it's like an individual thing. I don't think you can be like genetically predisposed to being transgender. But I don't think there's a lot of info to go on. Maybe I don't understand transgender. Can I ask a stupid question? I want to say there's no stupid questions, but like you're being very respectful so far about it. So I'm willing to go, sure, ask the stupid question. People are ultimately disappointed that the new stuff doesn't help them recapture their childhood, which is impossible. Yeah, because they don't have the same feeling of like when the first game after their first Pokemon game came out. They're like, oh my god, this is absolute trash. And it's like, no, you're an adult. Your brain is different now. You fucking... Your brain's fully developed. Well, it's supposed to be. It isn't a genetic trait that can be inherited, if that helps. It's not like something like ADHD or autism in that manner. Yeah.
Shape and structure. Why did the government close this place off to begin with?
Happens during development of the womb, from what I remember, gender dysphoria, with how the brain develops. I'd have to research again to make sure. Yeah, so not necessarily a genetic thing, but maybe a prenatal thing.
Wow.
Would prenatal be the right term? I don't fucking... I don't know. I'm really not qualified to be answering these questions. As a filthy cis white male, I don't have the lived experience. I think the only genetic thing about it is how your development in utero is. Yeah. That's what I meant. In utero, not prenatal. Pokemon 2 is still really good, however, and the only difference between then and now is I'm generally better at video games, though the Wii controller not having a joystick does suck. Oh, yeah. But there is some evidence to show a link between gender dysphoria and autism, and that autistic people may be more likely than other people to have gender dysphoria. However, there is little evidence about the reason why, and some recent research suggests the link between autism and gender dysphoria is not so clear. Transgender is when you transition from one gender to another. So why would you want to identify as transgender? Wouldn't you just want to be known as the final result, whatever you'd pick? Or is the journey changing part of the identity? You know what? That's a valid question.
Here it comes! Knuckle beater!
I mean, generally, from the experience that I have with transgender people, is generally they do prefer not to be acknowledged as transgender. It's more like, hey, I now identify as female. Can you please refer to me with, you know, she, her pronouns, or she, they, you know, depending on how the person prefers. They don't exactly, like, I don't think transgender people specifically like being referred to as, oh yeah, there's Jane over there. She's a trans woman. It's more like, no, there's Jane over there. She's a woman. But when it comes to, I think when it comes to discussion of treatment of transgender people and the rights of transgender people, which they're still struggling for to this day, to get proper rights and to be treated as, you know, as human fucking beings as they should be, I think at that point it's important for the people who are transgender to be like, hi, I'm transgender and I'm a decent fucking person. You know what I mean? So I think it's a bit like that. I think it's, you know, because people don't, the difficulty is, right, people don't, I don't think people identify as transgender. If there's anyone who knows more than this about me, correct me if I'm wrong, but most people don't identify as transgender. They identify as the gender identity that they feel applies to them. So, for example, like, you know, person born John identifies as a woman and therefore identifies as Jane. But then when it comes to the specifics of like maybe talking to a doctor or something like that, they obviously advise certain people, by the way, I am transgender. I'm assigned male at birth or I'm assigned female at birth. They don't like introduce themselves as, hi, I'm Trans Jane, the transgender woman. You know what I mean? I see. So transgender people will always have a different lived experience and will therefore call themselves trans despite being a man or a woman, etc. Well, they won't necessarily call themselves transgender. Transgender refers to the transition that they've had. Transgender isn't the identity. The identity is man or woman or however they identify. You know? Rach says, I think it's more used when they aren't physically presenting as their gender, what Liam also said, based on experience with trans people. Kaylee says, I'd rather be passing as a woman and have people automatically call me a woman. The adjective of being trans makes it more difficult as of the current situation in society being horrible. Yeah. Jordan says, yeah, I just try and treat them like I treat anyone else. I've met a few that are solid chaps, lassies. I've also met a few total cunts despite special treatment. Very typical people. Yeah, literally, they're in any category of person, there are always going to be arseholes, like, for sure. Just like there's always going to be lovely people. Luckily for me, in every category of person I've ever known, I've known more good people in those categories than I've known arseholes. Which is why you should always judge people based on the individual they are and not what box you can slot them in, you know? Yeah, every group has bad apples. Lobsterman says, if an IP exists long enough, it will begin to diverge from their roots and introduce new elements. The reception of those will vary from person to person. If you don't vibe with the directions of the changes, just walk away from the IP. No point in sticking around if you're not enjoying it anymore. Also, like others said, the person's tastes will change over time. Yeah, exactly. That's perfectly well put, Lobsterman. Like that is exactly it. Like a lot of these Pokemon fans who have been Pokemon fans for many years but don't vibe with the modern changes, they just need to kind of have that moment of, okay, I guess it's not for me anymore. The old games exist if I want to play them, but Pokemon are no longer catering to an audience that includes me, and that's okay. I have other games I like. I think that's what people need to do. Yeah, all people should be judged by their character and not some form of identity, yeah. Apparently shinies have a 3 times catch rate. What, so like 3 times increased chance of catch? Or their catch rate is 3? Like legendaries. Chrissy didn't even know what transgender was until I was like 26, so the first one I met was at a protest when I was 18, trying to enter a shopping centre for my aunt's funeral. They blocked. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, 3 times the usual rate. Well, I like that. Make it, you know, make it a little bit easier to get the shinies once you've caught them. Definitely a modern, a needed term in the medical space for treatments, even after full transition, so they get the proper treatment. Yeah, exactly. I got called transphobic and death threats over that meeting when I brought it up before. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that sucks as well, because it's like, it's a protest that you wouldn't have been against. It's just that they caught you at a time where you were mourning your, your aunt. You were mourning your aunt and you were on your, you know, you're heading to a fucking funeral and they blocked your way. And that's kind of like, yeah, oh, that would suck so much. Yeah, it would be great for the Beldum line, that's true. Lego is part of Digimon canon now? Stop this, Decrepid, stop this. You put some respect on Toy Agumon. Protests, no matter what, should never hinder your daily life in the sense of like blocking access to places. Yeah. Much in the same way, that's why no one takes Just Stop Oil particularly seriously when they're gluing themselves to the road and blocking emergency service vehicles. Because you're just there like, you're actually just being a bunch of dicks. I think up the staircase is your boy Huagamon, so I'm gonna load some Digimon. Is this all there is to load? Do it, Liam, I dare you. Do it. Yeah, let's fucking load up on cum. Fill your lungs with cum until you drown in cum. That's not a song. But it sounds like a song. Also, why have you got 2 vaccines in the party, Liam? Because I didn't move things around, because I also have no viruses yet. That's very funny, isn't it? How do you have no viruses yet? Oh well, we're about to fight a virus anyway, so it don't really matter. Let's pump some juice into Tentomon. Let's pump that Gabu juice in there, you know what I mean? Pump in that Gabu juice. Nice. His bond went up. And then let's pump into... Who else is a vaccine? You're a vaccine. Let's pump some Agu into you. Agu, do. Very clean. And then we'll just move Big Tento into the party. Ready to go. Oh yeah, also make your save file. And don't fuck it up. Save, right? Save slot 5. No, go for save slot 10, just to be safe. Then we don't accidentally save over anything. I often laugh when I see cars just driving slowly despite those people being in front of them. It's like, just keep going. They'll move over sooner or later. Yeah. Finished the post-game for ZA. Took me 60 hours to complete all the main quests. Pre-DLC. So £1 an hour of gameplay. So huge wins. Oh, there you go.
These functions are based on
oh yeah, Joster, it's a very nuanced topic. Like there's a lot going, like there's a lot more to being transgender and the concept of transgender beyond, oh look, that man wants to be a woman or that woman wants to be a man, which is what a lot of ignorant people think is the whole thing is just that guy wants to be a woman, that girl wants to be a man, and it's so much more complex than just that. But of course, a lot of people aren't interested in, like, actually looking into something before they judge it.
What's all this?
Hello, Dobe. How you doing?
Gathering on the roof.
Also, I do think it's important for trans people to outwardly talk about being trans, because then it makes other people who may not be aware that transitioning is an option for them aware that there are people like themselves, to help them feel more comfortable in their own identity. I think there's like an inherent like oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, because for so many years trans people have been like disrespected and looked down on and treated like, you know, treated like lower class citizens and things like that. That's it, Rach. It breaks down the stigma. Exactly. So even though they don't, like, a trans person may not necessarily identify as I am Jim, the trans man. It's still like by Jim outwardly talking about how Jim has transitioned from a woman to a man, it then allows other trans folk to kind of go, oh, I'm not alone, and I'm not weird, and I'm not an oddity. I am a human being who identifies a certain way, and I'm allowed to exist the way I am, and I'm allowed to I'm allowed to transition. You know what I mean? Last question, if I might. Yeah, go ahead. You've been. I will say, like, big ups to Joestar. They've been very respectful throughout this.
All that we do to protect humanity from anomalies.
No, the cross arts I've got right now is shit. It is shit. Anyway, pepper breath that bitch. That's gonna melt him. Yes. Melt him. Super Shocker. Go on.
Super Shocker.
It's the post game for ZA. Oh, I read this.
Super shocker. Ready to go.
No, it's not kitchen gun. I don't want it. Yeah, I'm with Rach on that one. Yeah, not something I personally experienced, but I try my best to learn and understand it to help others. Exactly.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Here it comes! Knuckle Peter!
Let's go. How is CA? I haven't picked it up. Money's tight for me. Not seeing it's a priority at the moment. I really enjoyed it. Like, I give it an 8 out of 10. I gave this a 9 out of 10, and I gave ZA an 8 out of 10. So both great games in their own right. I had loads of fun with it. We're about 90 hours in to ZA at this point. So very much enjoyed it. I'll be back on it again tomorrow. So if you pop in tomorrow as well, like, about the same time, we'll be playing that. You can have a look. Had horrible luck with first meetings, like 2 of my old neighbors I'm close to, gay as can be, but also foul-mouthed muscular gym rats. First I met was a Leave Britney Alone cosplayer at 11. Chris Crocker cosplayer, that's amazing. Now, how can you be transgender without gender dysphoria then? Based on the definition Liam said, wouldn't the inconsistency between your biology and the ideas your own gender gives you that? Well, the thing is, you can feel... I think it's a case of, like... You can feel like you're in the wrong body, or that your body's not the way you want it to be, without your body necessarily, like, disgusting you. Because, like, a lot of gender dysphoria, gender dysmorphia and body dysmorphia tends to be from looking at your body and thinking, this is gross. I'm not supposed to be in this body. This makes me physically feel sick. Whereas some people, I think, are aware in their mind, like, oh, I'm definitely not, like, for example, if it was me, I'd be thinking, I'm definitely not a man. I'm supposed to be a woman. But for whatever reason, my body wouldn't necessarily make me feel disgusted. It's just like, oh, this is the body I have until I'm able to transition. You know what I mean? So I think you can feel like you're more feminine and more of a woman, or the other way around, without necessarily being disgusted by what, the body you've got, I guess. Because I'm not trans, but I do suffer with body dysmorphia, incidentally. So on the other side of the coin, I'm a cis guy. Like, I was assigned male at birth, and I will be male until I die because I identify as a man. But I fucking despise my body at the moment, and it's why I've been in the gym so much, is because I have a certain vision for what my body is supposed to look like, and the body I've got at the moment fucking disgusts me because it's not how I want it to be. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I think that's just made it more complicated, if anything. Touch type in the final year of high school, and I just started always making scenes for attention. They got in the paper for it. So I back then thought of it like that. I was 16 before that notion was changed. Ah, I see. I see. Put it the way, it's similar to how some people would feel about their sexuality or race, etc. Yeah. Oh, here, big boy. Thanks for the humans are just interesting to be able to recognize this. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, and thank you, Joestar, because you've been super respectful. You'd be amazed how many people ask questions like this, but they do it in such a way where they're like, they start bringing up tropes and stereotypes and things, and they start being really like, huh, that sounds really weird. Whereas you're being very, very respectful about it, and that's very rare. So fair play to you. Know what I mean? Yeah, some people don't feel body dysmorphia and just get bad feelings being called the wrong gender or any gender. That's when non-binary people come in with not identifying as either. Yeah. Exactly. It is crazy that, like, we've spent centuries learning that humans are such a melting pot of, like, different different personalities and different views and different feelings and different vibes and stuff. And then the minute one of those vibes or like one of those feelings comes through that people haven't seen very often and don't understand as much, it's suddenly like, how is that human different? Why are you different to other humans? Aren't we all the same? And it's like, bruh.
What is it? I've never seen.
I've not been disgusted to the point of being physically sick. Rather, I've gotten increasingly angry at the fact that I wasn't assigned female at birth. Like the features of my beard, my hands, even my nose.
Huh? Then what is it?
I didn't realize this game had a crossover with Square Enix. Does it? This game. Does it? At the end of the day, people are people and people do be people. True.
It must be.
I always wonder what's supposed to be done about a trans woman wants to go in a female dressing room, but the biological women don't want that. What would be the best solution regarding that? I think the best solution in that situation, Tigro, is cubicles. Because I've thought this for a long time, but I'm someone who values my privacy anyway. So like, whenever I go to a changing room or a dressing room, if there's a cubicle, I will use the cubicle to get changed. I believe, I know they do it to save space, just like have a bench in the middle of the room where anyone can do anything. But I think in those spaces, just have more cubicles. Maybe make them slightly smaller if you need to accommodate, but just make it so there's no communal area where people are like naked in front of each other. Because I get it that, like, you know, there'll be women assigned female at birth. There'll be cis women who in the girls' changing rooms, they don't want to see someone that has a penis. Even if they do identify as a woman and they're not going to harm anybody, they just don't want to see a penis, for example, right? But that's why there shouldn't be communal areas where people have their clothes off. There should just be cubicles and enough cubicles to meet the demand of those areas. Because then, if you're concerned that someone who is transgender, but quite often you won't know anyway if someone's transgender. You probably walk past hundreds of transgender people every single day and don't notice. But if someone was a bit like, oh, I don't want to be seen by anybody, just go in a cubicle. No one can see you. Job's a good one. And it's like, you know, and then you get these people who go like all the other extreme and are like, oh, but a transgender woman going to women's bathrooms, that's just a man in a dress and they're going to hurt someone. It's like, if a man wanted to go in a women's bathroom and hurt someone, he would do it on that day. He wouldn't go to a doctor, lie to a doctor until the doctor goes, oh yeah, I definitely think you might be transgender. Let's get you on hormone replacement therapy. And then take like a year of hormone replacement therapy to then go into the bathroom and assault someone. It just wouldn't happen. You know what I mean? Oh man, there's a sign that says only women are allowed. Guess I'll go home. Yeah, right. Hey, Liam, thoughts on those face slapping contests? What face slapping contests, Sewell? I am confused because today Sophie and Jess recorded a Pokemon pack battle where whoever loses the pack battle gets slapped with a tortilla. Is that what we're on about?
Both of you. No ordinary.
No, Steve, don't worry. Steve, no.
You must be dangerous, an intruder.
I'm going to repost something for you to read out loud just so you don't have to scroll. Rach says, I think even after a trans person transitions to whatever part makes them feel the most comfortable, whether that includes surgery or not, they will always be transgender because, one, they no longer identify as what they were when they were born. It's just more of a medical term than it is how they identify. Yeah, exactly. When I was younger, I was always mistaken for a girl because of my features and long hair. I remember feeling embarrassed and angry at how I looked. Do you know what? That is a way you can relate then. Because, yeah, if you were born male and you identify now as male, but back in the day, people were like, he looks like a right girl. Look at him. He's got proper girly face and he's got girly hair. And you'd get frustrated being like, stop saying that I look like a girl because I'm a fucking boy. It's a little bit similar. Yeah, it's not the same, but it's a similar kind of feeling, I guess, I would imagine. Where, like, the world is referring to you as one gender identity, and in your heart and in your mind, you're like, that's not me. So, like, I don't know, let's say someone's saying to someone who is born male but is transitioning to female, if they walked up to that person and went, oh, mate, John, you're such a blokey bloke. Look how fucking tall and lean you are, and you're a proper man's man, you are. And then John in his own head is like, this isn't me. I don't want to be a man's man. I'm a woman. You know what I mean? That's a kind of similar vibe. So you are kind of relating there a little bit. Yeah, you know what? It's actually a little bit dysphoria because your outward appearance is being mistaken from how you are and feel. Yeah.
Exploded? What are you talking about?
This voice actor, I'm sorry, but I don't know. I'm sure she's great in the other things she's done, but not in this.
What do you want? Wait, could you be after the egg?
What the fuck did she do?
Some government building exploded? What are you talking about? What do you want? Wait, could you be after the egg?
I just don't get it. It's like the most phoned in performance of all time.
Prepare yourself, egg thief!
That had a big effect on me for many years until I grew facial hair. There you go. So you can relate to like what it feels like to be perceived as something that you don't feel you are. Yeah.
Calm down, Minerva.
We try our best. Like me and Rachel will be the first to say, we don't know probably as much as we would like to know, but we know enough based on talking to friends that are like trans and whatnot. I must say it's surprising the stream went into all these social concepts. Not a bad thing. Oh, it's nice to see people talk about these things without devolving into a large-scale debate. Yeah, exactly. Like, well, the thing is, we have a lot of non-binary and a lot of trans people, and we have a lot of gay and lesbian, bisexual people in here and stuff. We got people from all walks of life in these streams. Like, we don't have the biggest community in the world, but we definitely have a very diverse community. So sometimes these things come up, and it's nice to have examples of these walks of life to be able to give like first-hand knowledge of like, well, this is actually from, you know, something from the voice of a trans person, for example. We've got people in the chat who can give first-hand experience and stuff. Sorry, Lunamon is apparently really fucking patiently waiting for me to proceed. Is Liam gonna fucking let me talk now? No, I guess I'll wait more. This is really making me fucking uncomfortable. Can I just... She's fucking trembling, mate, because she's so gonna fucking carry on.
This woman just looks confused to me.
Sometimes, not always. Some cis women don't feel like they're womanly because of how they have to dress for certain things. Same with cis men. What's that from? That's from Talon said, gender identity and gender expression is different. Yeah, sometimes, but not always. Like, you know what I mean? Because you got to remember, like,
Another intruder?
some women who identify as women will be looked at as being manly. And it doesn't help with, like, jobs that they do where they have to wear a certain uniform that maybe hides their figure and stuff like that. So makes their body look a bit more, you know, male-coded. So then it's like, yeah, when I'm at work and I'm on the building site, I don't feel very womanly because I'm doing what's seen as a stereotypically man's job. Yeah, but not all women are feminine, not all men are masculine. That's the point. That's the point. Not all women are feminine, not all men are masculine. Therefore, often, women working in jobs like the military, for example, in a unisex uniform, will be looked upon as being more masculine or feminine, or more of a bloke or a woman than they identify as. So there will be a bit of, you know, dysphoria involved with that, you know?
You must...
Yeah, Rach is literally one of the most feminine people. One of the most feminine women out there, and she had to dress manly because she was in the army. She was given, you know, fucking fatigues to wear. Because they don't make women's only army uniforms. It's the fucking military, bruv. Read the text, please. Damn it. Oh, Christ.
Say human.
I never said that they
Is
did,
that-
love. Yeah, that's before you said, oh, army makes sense. Because before, we were under the impression you'd read the previous message that said when I was in the military. Yeah, I feel the same thing, Kaylee. Speaking of things not going the way they want, 12,000 tyrants? Oh, it's rough. It's good to have a talk like this. It's not all just Pokemon and whatnot. We got real life things happening too. Exactly. Lunamon's voice fits them on. Absolutely.
If something happens to that egg, the human world might be affected too.
Yeah, because functional clothing has been coded as, quote, manly in our culture as well. Annoyingly, yeah. That's why women's jeans don't often have pockets, and if they do, they're really shit pockets that don't really hold anything. Because it's the men's clothes that should be functional.
If you aren't that Shadow's friend, can you help us? Please?
The cut is slightly different because body types are more curvy, but it was still a full uniform that didn't make me feel feminine. Yeah. Like, if you showed me a bunch of soldiers who were all in the uniform, you wouldn't be able to tell, like, you could tell me, oh yeah, some of these soldiers are wearing the women uniform and some of them are wearing the men uniform. Who's wearing what? And I would not know. Because I'd be like, wait, are they not all wearing the same one? Much as I'm looking forward to an extra hour in bed, I get the feeling the dog won't know the clocks go back. The clocks go back tonight! Is that tonight? Ugh! Extra hour. Extra hour. I wonder if that means that... Wait. I wonder if that... Because Jess is out shotgirling tonight, so I wonder if she has to work an extra hour. See, I never know, because I just wait for my iPhone to go from, like, 1:59 to 1 o'clock. Easier to remember, it's MCM weekend. Mate, I didn't know it was MCM weekend until people started posting that it was MCM. Like... Us Americans have to wait 2 weeks, which means your streams will all be messed up. The view after the end. I'll show you my end. I need a wee, actually, before I do that. Extra hour of sleep or hunt that damn monkey. Extra hour of monkey hunt. Who's up for just, like, changing the clocks by half an hour and eliminating daylight savings?
That egg is very important.
We'll just have constant... Time will be constant forever. I'd like to carry on my game, please. When I used to work an overnight job that refused to pay us extra hour when the clocks went back. That's bullshit, man. That's fucking rubbish. Need to see when or if Bestie in Australia goes back too. Supposed to have a call with her today. Bestie! I'm so excited to go to the gym tomorrow. Here's up for dancing, distancing themselves from time, becoming a stranger to time. A time stranger, if you will. Well, it's funny you say that.
Egg of the Great Guardian.
We're meant to save this world.
12,020. I'm taking a break. Yeah, honestly. For your own mental health. Changing time on all my Tamagotchi. Need a digital pet. Wish dressing masculine didn't take away my, quote, attractiveness because men's clothes are often seen as, quote, boring.
Seems we have another mess in our hands.
It do be like that. I think that my insulin pump syncs with my phone, otherwise I'd be in trouble. Pump these nuts. Pump these nuts with insulin.
A conflict over the natural laws of this world. I guess we can't stay entirely uninvolved.
Hey, are you even listening? You know this is all happening in your domain.
So these three gods of the different digital worlds, did they build their own house? In with the Slipknot meme. I did a Slipknot meme. My dog gotta get some work done anyway. No worries. Oh no, I've hit the ground. I should be dead. I fell from above the trees and I'm not dead. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, no digital portal or not, I fell. Oh no, wait. No, this isn't Cyber Sleuth. You're not a digital body this time. Oh yeah. Look at insulin pump. Guess who just ripped out their insulin pump tube from stomach by accident? Was it Mochi? Or was it Marty? Quit that job 2 months later. I don't blame you. Oh no, I can't get in touch with Operator. One DLC I attempted to buy was the clothes because the default clothes suck in this game. They really do. But you can get a t-shirt with the shirt on it. Imagine getting a t-shirt that just has a t-shirt printed on it. Pump me up. Sounds like a line from Custer. No! No, that's cut me up and fuck me up. I was actually going pump it up. Remember that song? Probably too young and handsome. Mochi almost tore the sensor off my arm by biting it yesterday. Ooh. Technically, they can alter the information of their digital worlds, as we see in Try with the... Oh, yes. Turns out they had their time change at the beginning of the month for the places that do it in Australia. Nice. That's what I thought you were going for, my bee. That's all right, darling. You're handsome. You get away with it. Right, on that note, I'm going to tinkle, grab myself a drinkle of tea, because it's about that time, and let the dog out. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. But don't cry, because I'm away from the computer. Cry because you can't see me. Burp. If anyone fucking says John Cena because I said you can't see me, I'll fuck you up. Do I detect a hint of bean burglar? How we doing? What have I missed? John Cena, John Cena. He. Do your worst to me, Liam. The gym will heal that pain. The gym do be healing sometimes. Come to Florida and 1v1 me, British Pokemon streamer man.
You can't just suddenly declare the area off limits.
We can and we have. Kaboom. Can't believe my guess about them being the gods of the digital world thanks to the blonde girl looking like Norn, human. I can't pronounce YGG Dressel. Yggdrasil was right. God, I'm such a digi nerd. You are quite the digi nerd. Do you know what? If there's anything I've known about you since you first started coming to these streams, it's that you're quite the digi nerd.
What the hell is happening?
Man with glasses, shut up. That's how you say it? What? Yggdrasil. The Y is just an I. That was correct, Liam. Oh, cheers. I'm sure it's mentioned in Try, but it's been so many years.
There. Whoa. What the heck? Are you the one?
Apparently a glitch to clone shiny Pokemon into the 8. It's fine, but someone is saying, what's the point when this game offers a number of shiny hunting methods? What methods? Yeah, right. That's because people are referring to... Oh, I'm good, Scotty, mate. I'm all good. How you doing? You must be fucking beaming after the week you've had. All that nudity. But yeah, just call them King Drassel if you aren't sure. I know, but I want to learn, you know? Oh, I can't do it now. There we go. Perfect. What was I on about? Oh, yeah. Okay, so people are referring to the bench method, the fly method, like the fast travel method, and the running away and running back despawn method as 3 separate methods of shiny hunting. But A, like you say, they're not really methods because they don't increase the odds or anything. But B, they all do the same thing. They all reset the spawns. So people are like, oh my god, there are so many methods. There's literally not a single method in the game. But there are 3 ways to reset the spawns, which people are referring to as different ways when they're not. It's so annoying. It's like, stop. Why are they being dumb? Tell them to stop being dumb. It's pronounced Ig like iguana. Oh, so it's just Yggdrasil. Nice. There's a dead woman. Oh, man, how I wish Hiroko was dead.
Hiroko, what are you doing down here?
Hopefully dying. Leave her to it. Rather shiny on Let's Go than do those methods.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Pepper went home today, but 10 out of 10 week. I generally feel lighter. Yeah, that's because you've... that's because you've come so much. How is that? Oh my god, I went straight to it. Oh my god. I feel genuinely lighter, like I've dropped a weight I've been carrying. Not sure a better way to describe it. I'm just happy. Hell yeah, I'm fucking chuffed for you though, dude. You deserved a fucking big L. Wormmon! He's not dead. Man is dry. You know that scene in Scary Movie?
Here goes! Super Shocker!
When Cindy gets on top of Bobby. Whose is it, Barbie? Whose is it, Barbie? It's yours! It's yours! Oh, hell yeah. Give me those level ups. Betamon! You might join my team, Betamon. You might join my team. She's also a massive cuddle bug. Oh, I mean, it's good to cuddle after the intercourse, you know? It's just respectful, isn't it? I miss cuddles. My advice for people that miss cuddles is never date long distance. Because you'll miss the cuddles even more. Because you'll be like, I know there's someone who will, but they're not here. Boom! Oh, look, a champion. So this is an ineligible Digimon, but we will use you as fodder to feed the babies. Pussy breath. It's not pussy breath. There was a time Sophie didn't live with Liam. Crazy. Yeah, but right. Here's the thing. I never classed me and Sophie as long distance because she was a couple of hours on the train away, or she was an hour and a half drive away. So, like, we were never apart for very long. Like, we saw each other multiple times a week. And pretty much from the get-go, she pretty much just lived here. So it's like, to me, that wasn't long distance. Because long distance to me is when you only get to see the person, like, a couple of times a year. Like, maybe 4 or 5 tops. Because that must suck. Whereas for me, I'm like with Soph, it was like I was seeing her every week guaranteed, if not seeing her for multiple days at a time during said week. And that was mint.
I'm sorry.
But to me, that wasn't a long distance relationship. That was just a relationship. Plus, remember, by American standards, that's not long distance, because in America, you have to drive for 2 days straight before it becomes anywhere near far away. Get it? Anywhere near far. Vaginas in cars. Yes, Liam. Some people are fated to meet each other like Liam and Sophie. Meanwhile, I had a bastard pigeon decide to get injured outside my door. Hey, don't forget, we had a pigeon dying outside our door the other week. And we thought it had flown into the window, but it turns out a hawk had dropped it. And then the man came round with his hawk on his fucking wrist to be like, oh, is a pigeon dropped in your back garden? Yeah, don't worry, I'll get it. And walked through our house, hawk in hand, and just picked up this pigeon like it was nothing and just walked out with it like, oh, yep.
Thanks.
Kitchen gun. I don't like using kitchen gun on my own team. Sometimes it happens, though. You can't help it because of connection, which is totally valid. Absolutely. I just know for me it would suck because I'm very clingy. So, like, it would wind me right up. Some villain shit, having a hawk. Do you know what I mean? Wait, no. Was it a hawk or was it a peregrine falcon? I think it was a peregrine falcon. I think. Still, though. A fucking falcon in my house. Bloody Captain Falcon round the corner. Only works in the long run if someone is moving to the other. Yeah, absolutely.
Here it comes, Knuckle Peter!
And if you've met, always meet the person. And ideally live with them for a little bit if you can, even for just like a vacation or something. You gotta understand the person's pooping habits before you really want to settle down. Who the fuck is after me? It's a Tapiamon.
You got it.
Who got confused because I walked slightly out of his eyeline. And a Biomon. You've got Biomon.
Get ready! Have my breath!
Doing long distance. We're so far apart we haven't seen her yet. Even met her. Very good. Very good, Zishan. I see what you did there. You changed the word meat to the word meat. Said it was long distance with Kiddo's dad for a good chunk of time because we were stationed apart. Valid.
Here it comes!
I feel called out for that one. Meet the person first. Why? That's not a call out to anyone. That's just an opinion, bruh. Oh, shit. Met each other at our job training. Ah. Training these nuts. Yes, Liam. Training these nuts. No call outs from me. Digivolution. Oh, we can do some Digivolution. Let's make you into this. And she really does not like thunder and lightning, which we had last night. She really needed cuddles with the storm going. Melted my heart, though. Being told, I feel safe with you. Oh! Oh, my lord, it's Ryudamon. Hello, welcome to the team, Ryudamon. Udamon. Yeah, do what's best for you, Kaylee. No one's calling you out for it. I do love Hookmon. Oh, oh. Okay, now we're getting into the fucking. Some of these bad boys could be our babies. Only stipulation I would say is if you haven't met them, make sure they're a real person and not catfishing. Yeah. Who's your favorite rookie? I mean, I've always been a big Gabumon boy, so there is that. Okay, you can be Ryudamon. You can be... Ooh, let's go for a Nyaromon. Peregrine Falcon in the UK is wild. Well, no, it's not wild. He owns it. Apologies, I'll be a little mushy. No, you be mushy, mate. We love to see it. Yeah, in today's age, video calls are mandatory. Yeah, exactly. Like, the only thing I'd ever say with being in a relationship with someone you've not actually met in person is just do in the back of your mind err on the side of caution, because whilst the version of themselves that they display to you across the internet might be the best version of themselves, you know, they might be different in person. Because even on the phone and even in video calls, you're more in control of what you're showing to someone and what you're displaying. I'm not saying they're not the same. Like, this isn't me going, they could be a completely different person. I mean, like, there'll be little parts in their personality that doesn't shine through on video calls and on, like, any kind of digital communication. It's only in person when you start to see the little things and bits and bobs, you know? So it's one of those where I'm just like, more just be cautious, you know? Or just have it in the back of your mind that when you do meet them in person, there is a chance that in person you don't click, because sometimes you don't click with people in person. I've had it loads of times where, like, I know it's not quite the same, but, like, I've had, like, the best rapport going with some bird on Tinder or something, and then we've met in person, and I'm just like, wow, this person's nothing like they displayed to me. You know, this person is really unfun to be around. Just she's smart, sassy, and while not wanting to be a stereotypical guy, but she's gorgeous. Oh, Scotty May, I'm happy for you, lad. You fucking ledge. This is the dub. We've been telling you you're overdue. Right, you are a vaccine, but I'm afraid you're being replaced with this
fantastic
vaccine.
And now this is happening.
Hello, Mega Bubblesaw. How you doing? Everyone welcome Mega Bubblesaw to the stream. And all their lovely peeps they brought over. What have you guys been doing? You've been playing some ZA? We're just going to replace Monodramon with Ryudamon because he is Bay. And then I also want to replace... Oh, yeah, Gotsumon. More like GTFO-mon, because we got Hookmon now, baby. So Gotsumon is number 3. Replace him with Hookmon. Excellent. And not long until I replace Patamon. How are we doing, Mega Bubblesaw? What you guys been up to? Even when you start seeing someone in person, they're still going to hide things around themselves, present a false version of themselves. In the beginning of a relationship, people will naturally hide what they view as negative qualities. Yeah, it happens a lot, but it's easier to do over the internet, for sure. Having a mutual friend is also best because they can vet who they are as a person for the most part, especially if they've been friends for years. Yeah, exactly. If one of your close friends is friends with the person that you're dating online, then it makes it a lot easier because you're like, well, you wouldn't be friends with that person if they were a piece of shit. And also, you'd tell me if they were. Playing this for our celebration stream? How you doing? May, how far in are you? Because we've just started a new run, basically. Like, we played it when it came out, and I absolutely loved it. Like, loved it so much. And now we're doing a rookies only run, which is probably going to be a nightmare for me, but we'll see. But how you doing? Kickback. I'm all good, though. You know, I'm about to say other than that, as though this is a bad thing, but no. Jolly good. I've got my tea, I've got my G Fuel, I'm happy. But glad you guys are having fun with it. I'm 8 hours in, I got Agent Rank 3, so now I can access Champion Digimon. Oh, is there any particular Digimon that you're loving in your team right now? Is there, like, who's like your MVP at the minute?
In here, granted, it does smell.
Is it too early days? Thank you for the follow, Mega Bubblesaw. Make sure you guys go follow Mega Bubblesaw, especially if you're a Digimon fan and you want to see some reactions to Time Stranger gameplay in future streams. Speaking of G Fuel, not sure how I feel about the Gear 5 flavor. Oh, mate, I fucking love it. This guy, where is he? This guy. It's the mango passion fruit. I love it. It's more mango heavy than passion fruit heavy, I think. That could just be me.
Are you okay?
Gonna wait till this game goes on sale to pick it up. Not a bad shout. It's definitely worth it though. Like, as soon as you can pick it up. I used SP spray, I thought, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. What did I use? Oh, who knows? Oh well, guess I'm just attacking with Agumon. Kakumon is the beast on my team as well as Kabuterimon. Oh, mate. The Digimon Adventure boy in me is just like, yes, the babies. It's good, but I'm not sure I personally feel about it. Oh. I don't know what you mean, though. It's good, but I'm not sure how I personally feel about it. Surely if it's good, surely you feel it's tasty, right? Like, I don't know what you mean.
Super shocker.
Mate, love some Kabuterimon. Kabuterimon is my bae. Hard to explain. Yeah, it sounds it. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Fine, next time you're in the UK, bring it with you, and I'll be like, ooh, having that. Esty also knew there was something between Pepper and I. She didn't just want to throw either of us under the bus. Ah, she saw the signs. I mean, we saw the signs because we noticed how often she was being brought up. We were like, I didn't think there was a lingering taste, but maybe that's a me thing. Or maybe it's a you thing. Maybe, I don't know. But I'll take it off your hands.
Do it.
Liam, I'm sure there's plenty you'd take off Rach. Way! Don't know what you mean. Muchomon! Hello.
Ready to go.
My taste buds. From all the smoking. I don't know if you've ever smoked. Maybe it's Maybelline. Exactly. That could be the problem. And not your best work there, Tentomon. Yeah, I Blade, baby. Kabuterimon was a favorite at the group in my childhood. Nice. I need to get a Stingmon and unlock DNA Digivolution. Oh, yeah. Get that Pyle Dramon. An Imperial Dramon. Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. The name and Weird Head did it for me. You love Weird Head, don't you? There's nothing that gets me going in the morning more than Weird Head. But I haven't had cigarettes like almost... Oh! I've never seen him use Tropical Beak before. I don't think I ever gave him chance to use it in my previous playthrough. I fucking love that. That's up there for the animations. That's well up there. That's up there like a Care Bear. Damn.
Thanks.
Scar T-May has seen Pepper with no clothes on. Scar T-May liked what he saw and felt. Hey! Proud of you, lad. Would love the army needing a stress relief and couldn't do my usual ones. Valid. Just fun. Like, even noticed that with the close, nervous ticks, like bouncy leg or little habits that are far less frequent. Oh, that's cute. Kabuterimon. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. That Betamon was patiently waiting for us. Damn. What an absolute beta. SP capsule. Oh, because I used it on not Agumon, I guess? Yeah, yeah.
Are you okay?
There you go. Much better. Absolutely destroyed him. Absolutely melted his life force. Good stuff.
There.
And then while we're looking around, got me a cheeky treasure. Oh yeah, I should put my attachments on, actually. Like, I'm not against using them. I'm sure there'll be some purists who are like, can you please not use all of the enhancements and things because it's really making it easier for you. And I'm just there like, it's a rookies only run. I'm making it easy for myself. Yeah, boost that XP gained. I'm going to need it. And then who's definitely sticking around on the team? Definitely. Ryudamon, you can have the collectors. No, the millionaires and that one. And then Agumon, you're probably going to be here for a while, so you can have the collector's stick. Collect these nuts. Exactly. Collect these nuts indeed. Although, you say that, but then you want a data type on the team. So I would say put Hookmon there. And go to Agu Boy. Do. Remove that. And put it on Hook Boy. Uela Hook Boy. I thought I just... Oh. Thank you. Yeah, why not? Why not? Need to get food because head hurts. If head hurts, stop using your teeth. Whoa!
You got it.
Boom. Oh, my baby. Okay, maybe we'll have a Muchomon. Maybe, we'll see. He's probably not worth it, but he is a data type, so we'll see. Who am I using right now? Oh yeah, we're fine.
Super Shocker!
Savloy, like a Savloy. Oh, look at his little cape. Okay, so yeah, do that.
Here it comes! The rush!
Beautiful. And then your vaccine, we can attack with that. Oh yeah, why have I got two? Wait. Yeah, why have I got two vaccines going on here? You have too many vaccines in the party, Liam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have enough viruses at the minute, that's why.
Super Shocker!
It's fine, we'll get some evolution soon, so then we can... Oh, I love him! I want to use Tropical Beak forever. That's all fine, and that's all fine. To be fair, I'm pretty sure we can convert Muchomon now. Kill him! Oh. That's going to be the whole fucking game now for me.
Here it comes! The rush!
Blammo. One more? Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Right, so. Digimon, Convertimon. Oh, we can make Bukomon at least. And then... Digivolution, what we got? You're still only Agumon. You're still only Ryumon. Ryudamon. Ryudamon. Yeah, you're only Agumon. You're only Hookmon at the minute. That's fine. Fine. Yeah, so... In the setup... I mean, we do have some... We have a virus type in Impmon. I'm not the biggest Impmon fan, because I didn't grow up with 4th series or whatever it was. Maybe it was Tamers. 3rd series. But I don't fucking care. So we've got data and data. We've got vaccine. You've got 3 data types as well. Oh, yeah. Well. Maybe I'll drop Tentomon for Impmon. Why not? Oh, it's 3rd. Okay, fair play. 3rd. Yeah, that's the one me and Soph need to watch next. Where's the Dimpmon? There we go. We'll put Impmon in for now until we get a virus I prefer. Like your dad in the bath. Let's go. Brothers also knew I was in town and turned up after Pepper left with a beep beep, no sadness. We're going to the cinema, so seen Chainsaw Man twice this weekend. Damn, lad. Living the high life. Kitchen gun. It's not the same. It's not the same until we're using kitchen gun to eliminate our opponents. Bro. Okay. That was fucking wild. Ooh, we can make another Nyaromon. Bang! And the stain is gone. Bang! 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 Kitchen gun. Right, Numamon, play ball with me.
There.
Let's do a cheeky summon.
It's go time! Summon!
Wonderful. And then... I mean, you're a data type. We probably shouldn't leave you on the field, but you know what? Fuck it. Weird not hear him say "bada boom" in a New York accent. Oh yeah, because he's done. Is he done by the same voice actor as Demi Devimon in the anime? Brooks went ham this week, so gonna have to behave for a while, but it was worth it. I just wanted to make sure Pepper had a good time. Went ham, eh? Gave us some of that hog, did you? Come on, man. Yai Blade till he dies. More like die, Blade. Got him, dude. Okay, let's switch it up real quick. Let's get Pussy Breath in. Pussy Breath. Maybe I will actually nickname my Digimon once we've got like... Once I'm happy that we've got permanent members of the party. Let's be real, I'm probably replacing Agumon with a Gabumon at some point. Because bias. Convert, please? No, not convert. We do have Digivolutions possible. Ooh, is that fucking Shoutmon? That is fucking Shoutmon. Not my fave, but I know people like him. He definitely exists. You're still only that. You're still only that. You're... Oh no, that's one of the goblins, isn't it? That's Goblin D's Nutsmon. We'll save you for a bit. Okay, let's keep having a little gander. No! I don't want you. I don't want to go near you yet. You, Yevon. That's the one.
There.
Just come over to check YouTube, and I come to the realization that you are the Ace Trainer Liam, as in the YouTube Ace Trainer Liam. I might be a dum-dum. Did you think I was just some weirdo copycat? Bulbasaur? Mate, it's not very often nowadays I'm referred to as the Ace Trainer Liam. Is that because no one knows who the fuck you are, Liam? Often, yeah. I always forget that we've got Man with Glasses as part of the team. He never jumps into fight. Well done, though, Bulbasaur. So you had a moment of like, hang the fuck on. I know Ace Trainer Liam, surely. Why didn't you stay in Elecmon?
Okay?
Why didn't you stay in Elecmon? I'd have liked you so much more if you stayed. Oh, no, no spoilers, by the way. Whoops.
Inori!
Dad.
Da-da-boom. Yeah, my thoughts exactly,
Okay,
mate.
Ku. This is my dad.
I'm friends with my dad. Oh, sexy Rareimon. Oh, yeah, fuck. Forget they threw you in the deep end.
You there! Think you can do something about that big guy?
No.
Sorry, but you're the only one we can turn to here. Don't worry about me. My daughter. Please, just save my daughter.
Yeah, you're going to change your tune, mate. Same voice actor, just Googled. Ah, there you go. I thought as much. Pussy breath. Wonderful. Well, don't do that, obviously. And then you are a data type, so I'd like you to take your data typeness and get the fuck out.
Please.
Now it's Gimpmon's turn. You can't call him Gimpmon. You got to stop changing these names. Eric Stephen Prince. He did Devimon, Piedmon, Digitamamon. Oh yeah, I could tell he did Digitamamon. Didn't know he did Ken though. I could tell he did Demi-Vmon and Vmon, and X-Vmon, and Pyildramon, and Imperial Dramon. Impmon, Beelzemon, Season 4, 5, 6. Spoilers! Spoiler these nuts. See, this looks so much better when I'm in the black suit, so it's like I'm the Men in Black. Nod your head, the black suits come in. We'll do an acceleration boost on... Actually, Agumon's about to attack. And then Gimpmon can use Hell Crusher for a laugh. You ripped another pair of pants this week? How are you doing this, lad? Here we go. Double powered Pepper Breath. Nice. Too much gains, right? What are you, Adam West and Johnny Bravo? Brave. Not so brave. Well, I suppose I'll use a revival capsule on that little impy boy.
Thanks.
And I'll do acceleration boost on myself. Lovely. And then you can do some of these. Lovely. And then Agugu Gagamon can use that. Get dressed for my gig on Thursday and the ripped at the groin. Mate. So did you think, fuck it, and just pulled them back down, took your boxes off, and then put the pants ripped back on and was like, yeah, let's freeball it. Hard work having an ass that won't quit, I'll tell you. Can't relate. My ass teeny. Elquasha. Oh, Impmon, please stop dying. It's really bad for my health.
Please.
It's actually just bad for my supply of revives, but, you know.
Ready to launch.
Yeah, let's launch those cross arts, mate.
No!
Hurry up, lad. Thank you. Right then, let's do a fucking Yai Blade. Yai! Leave your answers in the comments below. There we go. Cheeky summon. Blast it through. All good. Bit of pussy breath. Easy access. That was a lovely hit. Do that more. Yay. I'll pick my favorites in the next episode of Yay. No, that's going to kill Ryudamon, probably. Not quite. It did kill Impmon, though, as always. Oh, that's rude. Oh, bloody hell, love. You've got Pussy all over me. What am I going to do now? This is my only shirt.
Please.
Jolly good, that. Jolly, jolly good, that. Oh, no, and he's got no fucking SP as well. No, I think he's got shit happening to him. Oh, yeah. That's a very good point. No! Medical spray deluxe, please.
Are you okay?
Got some love for Joe, please. Joe's finished his coverage! Hell yeah, Joe. Marty's gonna suck it tonight. She promised. We're proud of you, lad. Diddle-a-doo. I'm so inappropriate. It's unreal. Spawns are now on the Cerebi map. Hell yeah! Can't wait for other websites to copy it and then go, we're better than Cerebi because we've got a map with the spawns on. That always happens. To be fair, it's not the websites themselves that say it. It's their weird fans.
Now.
Lovely that. Lovely. Let's fucking summon stuff. Bruh. Ooh. Can I get a heavy strike? Maybe. That were lovely, that. Stop using rude moves that are rude. Hello, Amberlovs. How you doing, Amberlovs? Learn for you, Steve. Don't know what you could mean. Joke aside, I do appreciate the kindness. Aww. Let's fucking Yai Blade, mate. Kill him. Kill him now. That's rude. Cheeky summon. I should probably use a healing item. Because, you know, I feel like this this Rare boy is going to be well mean to me in a minute. Use a healing item on Impmon, because he needs it the most.
Are you okay?
Neat. And then while we're there, we can't do nothing. Lunatic Gate is lovely. It's not lovely, it's rude. Mate, it put Impmon down to 1-3-4. If he just leaves Impmon alone now, that'd be nice. Oh, it don't matter now. Because now we just Yai Blade. And that's a KO, almost. That's fine. The poison is fine. And then boom. Yar. There you go, Impmon. You got the final hit. You shithead.
Looks like you did it.
No, we did
This
it,
way.
imagine.
Proceed with caution.
Asuna? Hell
You're
yeah.
headed this way.
In here, granted, it does smell.
Hey, thank you, Amber, for following. Everyone give a warm welcome to Amber Loves if you haven't already.
Because he makes little cooing sounds. I found him huddled up here looking all sad.
We don't have time for that. We need to get out of here now.
Okay, Dad.
We should be able to get out this way. Quickly.
But what about Hiroko?
Fuck Hiroko. Get rid of
Knowing
her.
I'm sure she'll find a way out.
Yeah, I'm with him. Leave her to die.
Worry more about us not getting caught. I can't have this affecting my work.
Feel silly.
Let's
I've had a relaxing week. Now it's over. I'm knackered. Mate, being on all week is fucking hard. Because, like, yeah, you were relaxing, but you'll have been on. You'll have been like, I need to have the best version of Scotty out for this week. The naked version, obviously.
What am I gonna do with you?
I'm sorry. I never thought anything like this would ever happen.
Well, it has.
In any case, we're going straight home, And then we're gonna have a not-so-little talk.
It's the part where I go, I'm actually homeless, so can I come with you guys?
Who's this?
You don't remember? I am man from building where you fell.
Have we met somewhere before? Sorry, I don't remember.
I am secret agent. I am very secret.
No way
You
I'd forget
remember me,
someone
yes?
dressed like you.
Save the chit-chat for later.
More
Our
like
first
shit chat, am I
priority is
right?
getting away.
Way.
Now, let's get moving.
Bro talks to me like he's the boss of me. Like I didn't just save his life. Okay. Government came and took my baby. The government building, but I watched it get destroyed. How is it so tidy?
What's wrong?
I haven't had a shit in 14 hours. That's what's wrong. Actually, there's a good time travel question. If my character had needed to shit before he went back in time 8 years, would the shit, would he still need to shit after going back in time?
Rest at our house.
Or would the shit
far at all.
be back in the present?
Dressed like that, public safety will find you in no time. You don't want that, do you?
To travel with you because it's inside you, maybe.
Not only do I owe you one, but I've got a bunch of questions I want to ask you. I mean, you're not going anywhere until I have the answers to said questions. If you're okay with all that, you're welcome to come stay with us for a while.
Does all the best. We did watch so much movies,
Yeah,
anime, live action, One
granted,
Piece.
It does smell.
Like I was still on, just not stressful in the slightest. Oh, that's nice though. You like that?
Normally, you never allow
I'm glad you think of these things. Truly revolutionizing time travel, right?
Do you know how old she is? And stay away from my daughter.
Kaio Aero or Kyo Aero, let me know which you prefer for the follow.
Take extra good care of you.
Appreciate
For your
Streamlabs
mother's
constantly changing the text size in
Otherwise,
their
I'd
app to
never
the
hear
smallest
the end of it
possible
when I
text.
see her
That
again
really
in the
helps me.
afterlife.
Look, I'll be
It's
fine.
accessibility at its
What
finest.
I'm trying to say is that it's about time for you
To die,
to
old man.
live your own life, Dad.
This conversation is over. Let's just head home for now. And don't think for a second I've forgotten about that lecture I promised.
Excuse me, main character. Please don't look at the 13-year-old like that. We're not that guy. Let me use those anomaly points. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Let me sleep a little longer, please. There's somebody at the door. Open my eyes. I would say because it is in your body, it travels with you. Put too much thought into this. The pooping.
Sorry we didn't have a proper place for you to sleep.
I'm lucky I saved on accommodations. That is something Liam would actually say,
Dad
though.
said to let you use this space for now.
Well, obviously, that's why I'm in it. Oh my god,
I'm
I fucking
ignoring Misono.
hate game dialogue sometimes. Like, oh, Dad said you can use this space. You know the space he said you could use to sleep in last night, and therefore you're already aware you're allowed to use.
Sorry, I don't remember. Well, let's start with a tour of the house. Come downstairs when you're ready. Okay.
I'm not ready to come downstairs. I need to talk to operator. Smooth operator.
Finally, connected at last. Hello there, Agent. I managed to catch fragments of the audio from your side. I'm not
The
even
dialogue could be
sure
well
what-
clunky, yeah.
So
I feel
you
they have to
can see the
justify
Tokyo
everything in the game.
Metropolitan Government building, fully intact from where you are. The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. I've also, based on all this information,
There's
the
a big
analysis-
inferno, baby. That summarizes that whole cutscene. Inferno, baby. The Time Stranger. But that's the game I'm playing. Can I do anomaly points now? No, not yet. God damn it. Cross farts. I want to do more cross farts. Do you want to buy the Digimon outfit? I love that the game still can't connect to the fucking PlayStation Store. You know what? I might treat myself because I just got paid. Can I get to the thing from there? Can I view it in the store? Go to the PlayStation Store, my guy. I wish there was a PlayStation Store link on the main menu. Could have saved there just in case, but you know, it's fine. Digimon Time Stranger. Where's that? Digimon Time Stranger. Stop saying it like that or I'll actually end you. If you end me, you end you. Oh, you've got that tied up in a neat little bow, haven't you, mate? Digimon. There it is. I'm not buying the soundtrack. They need to sell these outfits IRL, right? So, add-ons. So, we already have that. Yeah, we do. I don't think I want the Digidestined outfits because I think they're a bit creepy. You know, because, like, why can't I view the next one? Because the game said no. It's kind of cool that Digimon becomes TK. That's kind of cool, I will say. But, like, yeah, it's not for me. But then these fucking onesies. Oh, actually, I've just realized, yeah. So, I thought, yeah, okay. No, it gave me the impression that there'd be, like, more options. But, yeah, the Agumon outfit is all I get for my character. Like, I mean, at least Digimon would look like a Digimon. True. I mean, that's a fair point. And then we could just call him fake Patamon. But then does that mean I have to wear the Agumon outfit the whole time? Because I don't know that I want to wear the Agumon outfit the whole time. Grant's costume. Wait. Additionally, a side mission related to costumes will be unlocked. Side mission, knowledge is the death of fear. Right. But I think I will have to have the Digimon costume on, won't I? I'm not buying that because I'm not your creepy dad. Do I want to bother? I don't want to bother, do I? No. So I would like to go to the game. Thank you. And then it's probably a great time to have a little tinkle, isn't it? It might be a great time to have a little tinkle, innit? Yeah, save over number 10. The money and XP dungeon are worth it if you don't have it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll get it if I need it. If at some point I feel like I need it, I'll get it. If not, I'm quite fine. Ooh. Not quite. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So he's going to be... I mean, what you could do, Liam, is you could digivolve him up, right? Into Gobble These Nutsmon. And then de-digivolve him back into Sunomon. Yeah, you know what? Why not? And then just wait. Then these ones are all... Yeah, these ones are all chill. For the moment. There's no conversions because we didn't do enough. We didn't do enough to get Muchomon yet, but it's fine. We'll get there. Yeah. Gonna have a little tinkle, and then we'll continue our mesmerizing adventure. Brrr. dad's got granny face. Granny face, he looks like a granny. Granny, that's your dad. Granny stinks and so does your dad. Wonderful. I'm glad we got that out of the way. Oof. Right. Let's Digimon. Wait, I've got no audio because my headphones aren't on my head. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful scenes. Would you like to eat from paper bag? Oh, it's the door. It's covered with a comfortable knob cover. Favorite door in the game. Best door in the game.
I'll give you a proper tour of the house now. This is the living room. Over there is the bathroom, and that's my room. Don't go in without asking.
Okay.
Here we have the kitchen. Feel free to use it whenever you want.
What is a knob cover? It's a codpiece. Well, no, it's a cover for the doorknob, I guess. So I guess it's the idea is like
Dad wants to talk to you.
it's washable, so it stops people's hands getting dirty on the doorknob, maybe?
To get to his office, go out the front door and down one floor.
Seems a bit
Anyway,
unnecessary.
It's about time I left for school.
Must be a Japanese thing.
Just in case anything happens while I'm gone, can you give me your Digiline ID?
Wait a minute. I just noticed the weird lighting going on the side of my like holster thing.
Right now, you need to go talk to my dad.
No, go back to the other angle. Oh. Like in that cutscene, on that, the fucking lighting was going crazy. Pokemon fans would be so angry. Let's have a look at the knob covers, Ishan. Look, it's just like a... It's literally like a flannel. Like a washcloth with, I guess, an elastic band. Like a rubber band around it. To just cover the doorknob so you're not touching doorknobs. Just seems so pointless, but... I'm not sure what the community. Generally feel like a better me since been welcome here and hanging out with the community. Definitely gained a lot more confidence into myself. Mate, I'm fucking glad. What would be a knobhead then? Go look in a mirror. Way! Thank you for setting me up for that, Tigro. I appreciate it. Google. Function. Safety door knob covers help keep your children safe by preventing them from opening doors or getting locked in a room. Oh! Because a child trying to grip the doorknob to open a room, the knob cover would slide around on the doorknob, wouldn't it? So the kid wouldn't be able to get proper purchase on it to open. Ah! I see. Sometimes you've got to take one for the team. I appreciate that. You're a good lad. Yeah, this scene's great and all, but I want to play Digimon. Basically, to summarize that scene, you can stay here if you promise to behave. Okay. I love when you skip a cutscene and then you get a loading screen the length of the cutscene. That's sick. Okay, we need to calibrate my Digivice, so I need to go to some points. Extra audacity. Cheers for that, Liam. What kind of audacity? The audacity where you whip your knobber out and go, oi, what'd you think of this, love? Great, innit? Wow. Remember, guys, when you play Digimon Story Time Stranger, the first thing you do when you get to this part of the game is you go to this shop and you buy 5 barbecue skewer sets and you never use them. You keep them for later. I won't actually need them in this playthrough, but I've done it anyway. I'm also going to buy 5 fruit tarts and keep them forever. Never use them. What can I sell? I'll sell these nuts. Oh, don't sell these nuts. Nice. She appreciated it. Did you do it? Did you whip it out and just be like, oi, love, this is what you've done? What, that big stiffy there? It's not her voice, Liam. You don't know. You never met her. That's true. Wow, love it. Why did you go to the wrong place, Liam? Too busy laughing at my own jokes. Wow. What's that?
Great.
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 Great. All right. Where's the place with the things and the stuff? Let's go. Don't forget you can sprint to your heart's content, Liam. My heart's never content. It's trying to be dangerous for my wallet. I'd want to buy everything. You can't buy the people, though. They hate that. I'm in position. Excellent. I'm calibrated. Let's keep pushing. Shiny Pidgey. Go on, Marty. You say ugh, but it was enough of a wondrous moment for you to tell us, so you must like it a little bit. You definitely had a moment when you went, yeah, shiny. Oh, I hate that they make you cross all the way around here. That makes me cross. I mean, more to it, but yeah, I stand by very much enjoy each other's company. It's alright. It's not braggadocious to be like, we had some fun naked times. They're some of the best times you can have with people. It's true. Japan has girlfriends or boyfriends for hire as a service. That's a service you desperately need. I'm joking a little bit.
Wow.
Who needs a boyfriend for hire when you can just sign up to the Ace Train Liam? Oh, it's not the Ace Train Liam OnlyFans, is it? It's actually the Expos Ace OnlyFans, yeah. Different branding for different demanding. Right, let's go to other place where there's other stuff. But I wish I could sprint like this. One thing I don't work on is my sprinting. Ooh, defense augment chip. Let's go. Augment these nuts. Bubbity, 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 bubbity. They also have this game in other languages. You can change the audio to Japanese. Hang on. Options, language and sound settings. So the game language you can have in... Oh, okay. Yeah, character voices you can do Japanese. Game language at the moment is only English, but I think you have to set that in the main menu. But I'm pretty sure the game language, they have it in like English, Spanish, Finnish, French, Italian, other ones. I'm pretty sure. I'd need to go to the main menu, which actually would be really easy for me to do. So let me just save. Save the game in block 10. Thank you. And then return to title. Press any button. Options. Language settings. Oh, it's only giving me English. That's funny. Wonder why. Maybe that's because I've already started the game, or... Oh, God. Who knows? Or I wonder if it's different when you start a new game. Maybe. I mean, don't do it now, obviously, but... Yeah, maybe that's already locked in because I already have a save. If I click continue, will it continue my... Oh, okay. It gives me the option. Down to number 10. Oh, no, they don't have voiceovers in German or Spanish. They only have English and Japanese as far as I know. It was enough of a push to get Digimon to the point of doing English voiceovers, so I think they'll get to other countries eventually. Maybe. What exciting stuff, operator. Thank you. Can I go run around with my Digimon yet? I just don't want to come across... I mean, I just don't want to come across like an arrogant sod, but yeah, good times. Hey, you know, it's not arrogant to say I had fun with my friend who looks good with no clothes on. While I had no clothes on. You know, that's how... That's me. Yeah, but Liam, you're arrogant. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, that's the defining feature. Ah, I can't wait for Locomon to just be... Hang about. Why is he on the ground? What? I don't... You're right, mate. Act like nothing happened, I suppose. He died. If the games are popular enough, they might add more languages with the voice setting. Yeah. Maybe. I said maybe. Gonna swallow lots of gravy. And die of dysentery.
Great.
Because the gravy was off. I'll possibly say the question. Do you ever forget to take pictures when hanging out with people? Like, probably should have, but we're more focused on living in the moment. Literally with my wife. Literally, I forget to take pictures all the time when I'm out doing something fun with my wife. To the point where we go, God, we really don't take many pictures together, do we? And I'm like, no, because we're always having too much fun. He saw the flat windows in ZA. Random NPC had a stroke reading something and fucking died. Oh, hello, Mirai. Mirai. She drink the red pill. She doesn't drink the red pill. She just stinks of red pill. How? She's not a bigot or a misogynist. Oh yeah, good point. I don't want to go to the Digi Farm. I want to leave, thank you. Now we'll do just that. Oh, I press hold off like an idiot. He needs some milk. Wow. Spooky portal. Thank you, operator. Operator gonna be like, that portal do be spooky. Next up, I need to return to my attic. Because I'm a little attic boy. I'm addicted to being in my attic. Attica. Attica. Let's go. He needs some MILF. Damn. Ah, everybody is in bed. I will change the knob cover. Just nice being cuddled up on the couch with the quilt curtains shut and watching Lord of the Rings was cozy. Oh, this is wholesome. I don't want to change my clothes. Thank you. I won't be wearing that. No, you can fuck yourself. Now I shall go to bed. Anomaly point. Let me spend my anomaly points, please. Please let me spend my anomaly points. Please. Persona. Resonating thoughts.
I've added a feature to boost the synergy effects with your partner.
Yeah, okay.
Strength.
I know, mate. I know. Let's do agent skills. Agent these nuts. Very good. What are we headed for? We want cross art. Burst, don't we? Yeah, we want burst. No, it's called... It's damage to one enemy. Well, that's the one. Deals damage to all enemies. That's the one we want. That's the cross art right there. Excellent. And then we'll go over here. Yeah, ideally, we want to head for the ones that have this, because that's increased experience when digivolving. Yeah. They have reduced required stat values for... We don't really need that, actually. That's not the one. What we want is the ones that look like this. Because they boost the EXP of certain Digimon with certain personality values by 2% for each agent rank. That's the one. So to get to there, we need to go this way, this way, this way, this way. So we'll get that first. And then we can get that. And then we're well on our way to get into that. But then also to get to there, we also kind of need... We've got 15 points to use. Well, there's one there, so we should also get that. Yeah, basically it's the one that's called Study of. And that it does it by another 2%. Yeah. So we'll do that. That's what we're aiming for. We're aiming for all of those. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, there's a voice coming from downstairs. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Because I want to check this. Hey. Crabmon. So you can become that, but we'll leave you to it. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. And then you still need to level up a little bit. We can get big gabs. Have you watched the video from Beat 'em Ups where he has a crash out about ZA's windows? No. I don't really watch Beat 'em Ups. Like, I know who he is, but it's just not someone I watch. He had a crash out about it? It doesn't seem that deep to me.
It'll be fine this... You said the same thing last time, and look what happened.
Let's go in the sewers, girls. I don't want to, but you'll insist.
There's no stopping Hiroko when she gets...
I wonder if he had a crash out because he actually cares about the windows, or if he had a crash out because he knew it would get views. I question... Oh, mate, you're such a cynic, Liam. You question everything. I'm a cynic. I'm a real cynical bastard. Cynical the word? No. Skeptic. I'm a skeptic. That's it. It's generally about the shortcuts. They took the graphics in general. Ah.
Great.
See, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me because I'm just like, oh, the windows, which I spend like 99% of my time playing the game not looking at, are flat. Oh, no.
Okay, we're rolling here, people.
Okay.
What's up, everyone?
Cringe video game influencer character. Stay away from me. There we go. That is Hiroko. Hiroko is cringe video game info. Just videos are filled with misinformation. He heavily pushed the Lumiosis 1 model bullshit. Oh, fair. And I know he's a bit salty because Nintendo had problems with him a few years back or something, or he had problems with Nintendo. I don't quite remember. I remember he mentioned me in one of his videos once, not in a negative way. It was just like an example of, look, this guy... Oh, yeah, it's because I got the Luigi's Mansion 3 thing, didn't I? Yeah, he just mentioned me off chance, just being like, oh, yeah, look, this guy got something from Nintendo. And that's really cool for him. But also, I got some... I don't know what he was mad about. I can't remember. But this was a long time ago. But, like, yeah. I don't know him that well. No ill will or anything from my end, but that's all I really know of him is he mentioned me once in a very neutral light, and that's fine. People just love to complain. I think so. Annoyingly nowadays, complaining gets clicks. No one wants to watch a video of someone, like, saying how much they love a game, because they can't complain about that. They love to hear people being angry and upset and talking about how $1 million companies should spend their money. When it's hard to take that kind of advice. Like, it's hard to listen to someone say this $1 million company should do XYZ when the person saying it has never ran a $1 million company and has never built a company to be a $1 million company. It's like... He doesn't emphasize that he honestly cares and just wishes for them to do better. I think he just needs to, like, I think he's just the same as everyone. He needs to understand, like, until the Pokemon games make more money than they currently do, then Pokemon are still going to treat the games like they're only a small part of their business, which they are. You know what I mean?
There.
You're right there, Joe. You, Garamon. Go away, Garamon. What about one of them? Oh, we missed? What the fuck? Sounds like moaners that whinge about Warhammer. People say the hobby is, quote, dying despite being in the best place it's been in decades. Yeah, people will say like this franchise is dying, and it actually means I don't really like this franchise as much as I used to, which is not the same thing. And I wish people would realize that. There are people all the time that tell me Pokemon Go is dying, and I'm like, it makes so much money. What do you mean it's dying? What you're saying is I don't play it anymore because I don't find it as fun. Or I find it a bit boring nowadays, which I find Pokemon Go a bit boring nowadays, but I'm not going to sit here and say it's dying because it's a fucking money farm. I need some HP Capsule 1, please. For my Impmon.
Now.
Thanks.
Lovely. And then how about we pepper a breath?
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Patooey. Lovely. And then you can do... Yay! Blade. Yeah, why not?
It's time! Yay blade!
Blammo!
Yeah!
It's probably about nostalgia. They want it to stay niche so it keeps being special, maybe. Like, it's totally fine to want the Pokemon games to be better. I don't think there's anything against it. Because in a vacuum, like, Pokemon games could be better. But every game in existence could be better than it is. You know what I mean? Every game could be better. That's why games, like, that's why gaming as a genre is constantly improving. But just because things can improve doesn't mean they will improve, you know? Like, Pokemon games are fine for their target audience. So why would they basically try and overcomplicate the games more than they already are and put more complex, like, buildings and detail and stuff like that into the backgrounds when they're aiming for 7-year-olds to get bought the games by their mum and dad, and effectively they're not going to give a shit about what the fucking windows look like. When has a 7-year-old ever gone, Mummy, I really like this game, but I'm not a big fan of the windows?
Launching cross art.
Yeah, or they should improve depending on the game style, right? Like, I think people are a bit too concerned that, like, oh, Pokemon looks a bit too much like a child's game for what I expect nowadays. And I'm just there like, it is a child's game. Yeah, at least it's not as glitchy a mess anymore. Exactly. It's certainly got its glitches, but every game does. Not even people bitching about the game have the developmental age of a 7-year-old. Well, I'm not going to get into that. I'm not touching that one. Hey, look, Tapirmon. Tapirmon, these nuts. Tape these nuts to your chin. What are you, Liam? I'm a certain number of things. Yeah, that's factual, Liam. You are a certain number of things. What if I made Tapirmon de-digivolve back into you and then just made you swivel on these nuts? Sounds good. I mean, you could go back down to Botamon. That's Punimon. You could go back down to Punimon. Punani Paimon. No, Paimon is the Japanese name for Piedmon. But obviously...
mysterious creature is escaping.
Yeah, cheers for that. But yeah, Paimon would just sound weird to a Western audience. He's not made of pie. He's made of chunky peanut butter and piss. Oh no. Right, that's where we came in. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hello, Falcomon. Hurry up and let me make you. At least he's giving you 2 at a time. That's true. At least they're giving me 2 Falcomon at a time. Murder him. He is a vaccine. Get away from him. Get away from me, Duncan.
I'm counting on you.
Hello, my name is Hookmon. I will use Fifth Rush. Hello, Amber. How are you doing, beautiful? What's going on? How was your first day of new work? Second work? Mate, Amma has 2 fucking jobs. This girl's a machine. Yay, Blade. Yay, Blade. It's the one, Liam.
It's time. Yay blade!
I think I should give Vulcan Napalm to Ryudamon so he has, like, an extra move.
Thanks. Ninja blade!
Oh, I love you, Hawkmon. Yeah, built different, know what I mean?
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Hardworking and hot, she double threat. Double threat, girl. You forgot intelligent. Oh, fuck, she's intelligent too. Triple threat, girl. God damn. That run was awful, but I loved it. It looked dumb as fuck.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, let's all heal up. Good, thank you. Literally just opened the vet clinic today, so everything is brand new. Oh, it's got that new operating table smell? Examination table, Liam, more likely. You're more likely to shut the fuck up if you stop talking. That's a great point, and I will take that on board. Oh, Elecmon standing on his hind legs, I fucking hate. That's Vmon, isn't it? That is Vmon. And that's Sexy Gabu. Maybe. Avoid calling him Sexy Gabu, though. I feel like that gives the wrong impression. Yeah. What about conversion? We got nothing to convert. You just went to the convert screen. Oh, yeah, I get excited.
You got it.
Let's kill Garumon. Did you have any interest in patience, Amma? Or were you just, like, told to shadow someone and, like, you get the fuck away from these aminals, you? You say aminals a little bit, yeah.
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Nice pepper breath. Your dad's got pepper breath. Right, you need to not be here because you're a data type. No operations yet because there aren't many clients yet, but based on the location of interest, I doubt it'll be like that forever. Oh, that's sick, though. You're going to be a smooth operator. Let's go, Ryudamon. I just realised I took Tentamon out of the team ages ago and haven't reflected that. I don't think. Who did you put in instead? Oh, you changed Hookmon by mistake. That's why. Oh, yeah. Changed Tentamon to Hookmon. There you go. It's not open my practice, but that'll take 15 years. Do it. Open your own practice.
It's go time.
Do it now. Do it tomorrow, next door to the practice you're working at now. Job's a good one. Pepper breath. Garumon has died. But that's okay. They seem to really respect my experience there. They walked me through what triage protocols they wanted without explaining what any of the words they said meant. Mate, you're living your best life. That's Min. Because that's exactly what you want. Because I know one of the things that grates on you is when people don't treat you like you have the intelligence that you have. So it's cool that they were actually respecting your experience and, you know, experience and qualifications. Oh no, I'm bloody paralyzed. Come on, that should make me unparalyzed. Nope. Kill him. Kill him now. No, not paralyzed again. Oh, now Impmon bloody died. What an idiot. Very nice, because when they said that GDV is a risk, I could tell them what I knew, and they could add it to... And they could add their extras. Oh!
Much appreciated.
Hell yeah. And then, after 9 seconds...
Everyone!
Everyone! Who's gonna Digivolve now? It's you. You're not becoming Tapiamon, because I said no. Ooh, you can be Kudamon. Very excited for the future with them. That's Min. That's what you want on day one of a job. Little ferrety Kudamon. And then you can be anything you want to be. Well, not anything, obviously, at the moment, but we'll get there. You can still only be Impmon. You can be those. You can be that. Entomon, you're not allowed to evolve. But go back down to Motimon and let's see what other options for Motimon there are. So you'll be able to be Tumon or Wormmon soon. How do you feel? I feel like a little fucking worm on a big fucking hook. A little fucking worm on a big fucking hook.
Wow.
Emma, did you hear? Scott got naked with a bird last week. Fucking hell, Liam. What are you? I am everyone's favorite. Hey, look, it's Dracmon. A Digimon that is certainly there. Oh, the Digimons? Anyone upset about the graphics? No, we've not. We've been underground for a while, so no one's really got to see any windows.
Launching cross art.
Isn't that illegal? Not everywhere. I did hear that he was canoodling. Canoodle these doodles. Doodle. Pepper breath. Yeah, this is going to be a very cute run of this game because, you know, we're only using the rookies. Rookie. What a way to put that one, Liam. That's what she said. Yai Blade. Blammo. One last Pepper Breath will do it. Beautiful. So, we got him. We got a scan rate of 100% for Sunomon. That's fine. I think. Oh, careful thinking, Liam. Well, you see, we've got vaccine data, vaccine, virus data, data. We need to get rid of a data type. Kudamon is a vaccine. Shoutmon is a data. You're a data, you're a data, you're a vaccine. I want to put temporarily Monodramon back in for Patamon because I have different plans for Patamon. I'm going to dissolve Patamon. No, you mean de-Digivolve. Yeah, basically. I'm glad you have fun on Naked Scott. Plus, I can't blame the lady is pretty. Right, well, there you go. See, he didn't just hang out with a lady naked. He hung out with a pretty lady naked. That's even better. That's living his best life. Now, look, you could become Bukamon. But I thought we already had a Bukamon. I don't remember. A wholesome... Yeah, it was a very wholesome time overall. Let's not pretend it was all naughtiness. Yeah, let's put you back down to Motimon. I don't know why we're not, to be honest. Why are we keeping rookies that I know I'm not going to use in the party? Like not in their rookie phases, you know? Like, I like Shoutmon. I might keep him as he is for a bit, but he could be making other stuff. Like, I'm probably not going to use Kudamon anytime soon. So it's nice to just see what paths will be available. Yeah, let's drop Shoutmon back down to a Koromon as well. We love wholesome nakedness. Hell yeah, we do. That's why we follow Expose Ace. You need to catch up on your readings, Emma. You've missed a lot, probably.
You got it.
Said before, Liam, you can be wholesome and a degen. Exactly. People don't get this.
Get ready. Pepper breath.
Emma's like, oh, well, I needed a relax, so maybe I'll have a look at that in a bit. Filthy. Filthy. Duality of man, right? Don't be wholesome. Don't be a degen. Be a wholesome degen. Life is all about balance. Exactly. How you doing, Amanda? When did you sneak in? Talk about nudity and Amanda swans in. Just saying. Definite correlation.
Get ready. Pepper breath.
Boom. Mate, we're so fucking psyched for Scotty. Scotty's been working hard to get that big dub.
Great.
We'll have a peek at some point. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, mate. If you're not a fan. Yeah, I missed it, Amanda. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I need to wee-wee. You know? I'm taking the L because I need to wee-wee. When really I need to take the P. Let me kill this Garamon. Get that chest. And then I'll be tinkling. Speaking of showing me chest. I didn't sneak in. You snuck in my mind because I have ADHD. That's Yai Blade. Well, I'll even fill up my drink. Knuckle beater. Damn, bruh. Brevington. He's really trying to misrepresent Amanda. Ace Trillium doesn't acknowledge women in chat. Amma! I acknowledged you. You're woman.
Here it comes. Knuckle beater.
Well, last time I ogled you, a woman. Very cuddly as well. Works for me. I'm a cuddle man. Cuddles are great. Listen, cuddles are some of the best times, and that's coming from a horrible degen like me. There you go. Garamon. Shit Numamon is dead. It's so weird to me that Garamon is not Gold Numamon. Because there is a gold Numamon, but that's Garamon with wings and a chain. Helium heavily acknowledges women, TBH. This is true. And don't you forget it.
Preparations complete.
Preparation H in my rear and Smokey the Bear on my back porch. Let's go. Give me all of those stat boosts, please, for the moment, with my kitchen gun. And then get me through this battle. Blammo. And again, blammo. And again? No. Ryudamon is paralyzed, but that's fine. And another blammo, thank you. And one more blammo. And I can tinkle. Hell yeah. Get them through the battle first, though, because there'll be no audio otherwise. That's true. That's true. Wow. Someone's available to Digivolve. That makes me very happy inside. Right, back in a sec.
Appreciate it. Everyone.
Walk on the water. Oh, there's no dog there. The dog's here. Stupid dog. Why Digimon when gun? Exactly. Why Digimon when gun? Digivolution kitchen gun. Let's go. So Bukamon can digivolve into not Gomamon, but instead Gizamon, who arguably just looks quite creepy, doesn't he? Don't you think? He's a little bit creepy. Yeah, he's a sea animal Digimon. Sure he is. Who's Shuri? Stop this. You can still be that. You can still be those. 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 You and you. Okay. However, Trevor. Maybe. Just keep going. Just keep going, mate. I am just mush. It's a strange feeling. Certainly not a bad one. Being wanted. Like someone wants to be intimate and wants you to be that person. It feels so good. Like it's a right geese I'm on. How you doing, Chris? Very happy reads while I do my laundry. Clean your pants, you dirty birch. Oh, Tumon has been demolished. The mindset of the TV shows and keep getting confused about the fact that Digimon have branch evolutions. I know, right? It's like Agumon to Greymon to Metal Greymon to War Greymon. But then in this, it's like Agumon to Growlmon to Kentaru. I don't know. Kentarumon is not an Ultimate Liam. You'll upset someone, true. Like, we were laughing because I had a Garurumon that could digivolve... No, a Gabumon that digivolved into Ikakumon. No, it was Garudamon in... It was Garurumon into Zudomon, which obviously, if you watch the anime, is... is Ikakumon's evolution. But then Zudomon could digivolve into Metal Garurumon, and we were like, it's a weird way to get to it. Love when how people get to be happy. Hell yeah. We stan. Bzz. It does sound weird, but apparently that's one of the ways it can work. Not in this run, though. Although soon we might end up with Falcomon. Because I like Falcomon. I think he's a dapper little gentleman, even though he's supposed to be a ninja. Headboard. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Items for Liam.
Great.
Room on to Zudamon sounds way wrong, but if it works, yeah, right. You're like, the fuck? Da Vinci? Do I have any more agent points to use? No, because you've not done a mission yet. Oh yeah, good point. You gotta remember, the agent points come slow in the early game. That's true. Conversion, please. Oh, a Tokomon. Cool. And Motimon can become Wormmon. Oh, Ken. Do love a good Wormmon, but not right now. How are we doing, gang? Any new ones? No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Jumon!
That one.
I don't know if I mentioned, but Bestie is very protective of her friends and wanted to give the talk, but she looked at the two of us and didn't know who to tell it to. They just told us to be good. That's amazing. Like, these two beans are so wholesome. Which one do I tell not to hurt the other one?
Do it.
Lovely. Like a Savloy. Thank you very much, muchly. Oh, Agumon, stop running out of SP. I mean, I could stop that by, you know, letting you heal, but where's the fun in that? Okay, let's take 10 seconds to just heal. Certainly 9 seconds, but... Everyone!
Everyone. There
you go.
There.
Oh, I wonder why they decided that
You got it.
the sound of, like, the soundbite for everyone being fully healed was just everyone and not like all patched up or like ready to go. Why was it everyone? She was bamboozled. Oh, at you and Pepper the bamboozlers. Fucking hell, Lopmon. Lopmon wants to be on the team. It's a shame it never will be. Ah! Kitchen gun. I don't like using kitchen gun on my own team. I know it boosts their stats and shit, but it don't make me feel good. God damn it. Kill that. Yeah, break stuff. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. So, EP, why can we not teleport yet? Oh, mate. Are you traveling? Again?
Wow. Well done.
Oh, damn. We just fully got Tumon there. Fucking rinse the fucker. Huh? Right, let's check, because I don't remember. Oh, we can make Betamon! Ooh, I'm going to leave Betamon for now. I do love him, and maybe he'll be on the team, but not yet. Oh, hello, Koromon. You can evolve into your last one, which I think is Gyumon. Gyumon. Hello. Ratafia the rat? What's going on with this shit? Oh, you know, Digimon's good at Digimon, innit? How you doing? Second leg of your journey home. I always find Gilmon, whatever you want to call him, just seems a bit lanky compared to what I remember him being. And I don't know why. That's just a me thing, but me things are important. Did I never get Gazimon? That's funny. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having a good old time on the Digimon. Oh, yeah, it's fucking what's he called? Otamamon? Otamamon, yes. And then you can still only become that. You're still chilling there. You're chilling there. You can be an Agumon. But what I'll probably do with you then, since I've got all these other ones, is I will make you an Agumon, but only with the purpose of then loading you into another Digimon. Yeah. And you're that, you're that, you're that, you're that. Oh, and the same with you. Yeah, because I've got all of yours, so I'll just load you into another Digimon. That's good. And that's how we'll keep our stats up and stuff. Because we got a long-ass fucking way to go. So, load enhancements, and we'll do it for... You're level 8, you're level 7, you're level 8. You're level 6. Let's bring you up to speed by sticking an Agumon in you. Now, hang on. Fine, okay. So you in. That puts you up to level 8. That's good. Nice. And then you're only level 6, so let's put the other Agumon in you. Because we don't need dupes, really. Let's put that in there. And you're level 8. Lovely. And it also increases your bond level by 1%. So, you know, is what it is. Yeah, yeah, it's great. This game ain't for the weak, no pussies here. It's a fun fucking game.
Everyone.
I'll give you that. I gave it an 8 out of 10 the first time we played it. It was lovely. It was lovely.
There.
Where'd you get your money from? Good for you, girl. I'm a shoplifter.
Do it.
You might appreciate this. I got banned from the kitchen one night because I was not allowed to spoil her all week. She had music on singing Huntrix while cooking. Could you make an argument that she was going up, 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 and it was her moment? Haven't played the game yet. Is there some fusion strike stuff going on right now? No, not yet. So basically the load thing, what it does is basically it deletes a Digimon, completely destroys it and makes it into just pure data, which then gets put into your other Digimon just to increase their stats and increase their bond level. And as you increase their bond level, the maximum, like, actual level they can achieve goes up. So if you have a bond level of 100%, your Digimon can level up to level 99. Whereas if it has a bond level of, like, 25%, it can only get to highest level 25. Oh, sorry, not 8 out of 10. I gave this a 9 out of 10. I gave ZA an 8 out of 10. So both really good games, but this one I just enjoyed that little bit more. I still love ZA. Yeah, but don't worry, Novus. There is DNA Digivolution later where you do actually take 2 Digimon and combine them into one really cool Digimon. Well, sometimes really cool. Some of them are literally Calyrex style where you combine Horse Digimon and Knight Digimon and they become Knight on Horse Digimon and you're like, okay, that's less cool. Oh shit, I got the game speed up, so fucking... That knuckle beater was insanely fast. That's what she said. Way. You listened to her jamming away while cooking. I was told to keep the fire going and prepped the next half of the 2 towers. Aww. And if I didn't know that was Lord of the Rings, I'd have been like, prepped the 2 towers. Like the little blob guy. You like Sunamon? Angemon DNA Digivolve with Angelwoman becomes what? For funsies? I actually don't remember. I know Angelwoman and Lady Devimon can DNA Digivolve into Mastemon. Okay, you can't do what I want you to do. Neither can you, so you should poo yourself until you die. Poo yourself until you die. Stop this. Where did that song come from? Depths of depravity.
There. Do it.
Lopmon, do me a favor and fuck right off. That's alright, Novus. I know it might be a little silly. She's just fun to be around, listen to, and more. Mate, that's fucking great, though. It's nice to have that around, you know?
I don't think this is...
Oh, fuck off. I can't go down there yet. Classically, I'm absolutely classic. It's what I do. I mean, to be fair with my IBS, that's probably how I'm going to go.
That one.
Quite the song, Liam. Good lord. I mean, to be fair, the thing that ultimately killed my mum was a ruptured bowel, so... You know...
Great.
Like, obviously, you have to take into account, you know, the cancer that was eating away at her, but swings and roundabouts to get to the result, really. To get to the result, he called the death of his mother. Yeah, you know. And I felt bad if she was a good person. Rip to her. Oh, no, not rest in peace. Burn in the fires of hell for her, please. Those fires of hell that I don't believe in, but... Not completely outside the realm of possibility, right?
Here it comes!
Let's fucking go. Monodramon, you are poorly. So let's get back into a battle, obviously.
Ready to launch.
Let's have one of them. Lovely. And you're out of SP again. What the fuck? Rest in pieces then. Accounting for the rupturing and stuff. The rupturing. Phoebe!
Much appreciated.
Everybody. Your own mother. I'm just going to guess she wasn't so nice. You're absolutely right. Everyone, give some love to Cup of Fee, who's raiding the channel on the YouTubes right now. Thank you very much. If you're not following our beautiful friend Phoebe, she is wonderful. She is an incredible artist. And you should show her all of the love and go and give her the massive subscribe, the massive follow, and give her all of the money that you have left over from giving me all of your money. Thank you very much. How you doing, Phoebe? Were you playing Pokemon ZA? Were you getting the shinies on the ZA? What were you up to? What were you doing? Apart from being fucking slamming. I see Hookmon. Based, right? Wait, I'm waiting for the healing to kick in, but then I've realized everyone's fully healed, so I don't need to wait. Egypt Boy. Honestly, Elecmon, that's just rude. Very rude. Pursue the mystery Digimon. Let's go. Hang on. I do love that half of this game is just checking. Can someone Digivolve yet? You can Digivolve. Now you got to pick the right one, Liam. Because that's Vmon. That is your dad. I think this is Gabumon. I'm convinced it's Gabumon. Please. Pleasingtons. Oh, it's my son. It's my son. Goodbye, Agumon. My son has been born. Yes. It's not that I don't love you, Agumon. It's just if there was any OG I was going to have on this team, it was going to be Gabumon. So, Gabumon, get in here now. Get in the team. Although, to be fair, I actually might swap out Monodramon for the Monodram moment so that I can level up Gabumon a bit. That's probably a nice idea. Also, why is Patamon still listed as in your party, Liam? Because he's not in it. Oh, yeah. I killed Patamon ages ago. Put Agumon back in for now. And then does that reflect the party I've got? Yeah, probably. If someone had a gun to your head and nuts, and you had to pick, which game would you say had better design, Pokemon or Digimon? Oh, Digimon. Wait, but what are we talking, though? Are we talking game design as in, like, the art style of the buildings and stuff? Or are we talking about design as in the way the game works, or the story? Because, like, I prefer the story in Digimon, but I prefer... Oh, the design of the monsters, I would go with Pokemon. Yeah, the design of the monsters, I go with Pokemon. Because whilst Digimon have some designs that I think are better than Pokemon designs, Digimon has a lot of designs that make me go, that's a bit over-designed, or that's just a person, or that's just a human child, and I don't like that. So yeah, Pokemon has the better overall monster design, but some Digimon break that pattern for sure. You got to remember not to compare Pokemon and Digimon because they are very different games and very different animes. And, like, people often compare the two because they're like, oh, this is a game where you're a kid and you have a friend that's a monster. And they're so fundamentally different that comparing them is just showing a lack of knowledge of the two. Or one of the two. Pokemon has a timeless simplicity in design that always look good. Not always. I mean, remember Jinx and Tyrogue exist. Yeah, Digimon has lots of mons that are just too much, yeah. What do you mean Sukamon isn't a piece of shit? All Digimon lines lead to megas that are basically cosplayers. That's because Digimon are data and get their design from the internet. Yeah. That's me. I have a major knack of knowledge. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you bloody go. Yeah, like the reason that Digimon evolutions are so like haphazard as well is because they're data, and data can be converted into anything you want it to be, you know what I mean? Whereas Pokemon are more biologically growing, I guess. Know what I mean? What was I going to do? I've completely buffered. You put Gabumon in the party. That's good. That's step one. And then you were going to shit in your hands and clap. No, I was going to make a Tumon. Hopefully Digimon designs I don't vibe with, but I love that there's tons of variety. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's some fucking weird ones out there. For sure, for sure. Oh, he's going to check if any of the others. Ooh, go on. Who you giving us, you bastard? I think that's Salamon. Yeah, yeah. Is it Salamon? Salamon, yeah. It turns into Gatomon. It's a mammal Digimon. Your nan's a mammal. My nan's a pile of fucking ashes, dude. So, Motimon can become any of those three. So now, I guess, just make him a Tentomon, so you've got one in the back to deal with. Yeah, yeah. To deal with. Like he's a problem. Then that's all fine. Yes. Cool, he says, not knowing if it's cool or not. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Weren't you going to give? I was, yeah. You have got to give. Maybe. Actually, one thing I might do. I might swap out Dracomon for Gimon. But I don't know if I want to. Maybe you do? I mean, he is a virus, and you do need viruses in your party, so that actually works out quite well. You're swapping out a data for a Wait, you've only got 2 data in the party now, haven't you? No, Gabumon's data! Oh! I thought Gabumon was vaccine. So you've got vaccine, virus, vaccine, virus, data, data. So now you've got one of each. So that was the change to make. Nice. Okay, so we'll swap Dracomon or Guillemon. I can never say his name. It just say Guillemon because it looks like it's spelled like Guildford. He's probably not going to be in there forever, but I think we shouldn't see it as competition. Enjoy both games equally without disliking the other. It works for me. Guillemon. I'll try my best. Let's do a fucking murder of a Tumon, please. A Tumon? Is that about Sneak? Stop this. Don't even. Is this Agumon got... No, it's the same Agumon name. I was going to say, I thought it had a different voice. Bron Breaker? Oh. It's like waffles and pancakes. Give me both. Stuff them both in my mouth. With some sausage, not with some sausage.
Doesn't it look like this machine is connected?
Yes, we can jumpstart the machine. All right, don't say it again. Don't say it again.
There.
Oh, an electric digi attack. Yeah, good point. All right. Fuck off. Everyone fuck off. Everyone fuck off. Okay. Do I have anyone in my party with electric digi attacks? I don't think you do. You need to switch to Tentomon very briefly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Tentomon or Betamon. Go on. Do the job. Where's Betamon? Oh, fuck off.
There.
Nice. It's reminding me of planning on making pancakes today. Hell yeah. Right, now let's get Agumon back. Agugu. Thank you. Wait, Betamon's a virus? I did not know that. I'm so sorry, Impmon. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. I didn't fucking realize. I thought Betamon was data, but that's because once it becomes Seadramon, it becomes data, doesn't it? Maybe? Something like that. So Digimon number 3. Nope. That's number 4. That one. Your dad is the king of beta males. You don't want to use the crack mouse. I don't want to use the crack mouse. TBH. No Tumon in this house. Right, so now we got to go this way. Oh, fuck off. It's not the right... Oh, yeah. You actually meant to go through the fucking door that you just unblocked. Oh, yeah. I think I was rocking Terriermon, Lopmon, Agumon, Renamon, Keramon, and Zubamon at this point in the story. I spent way too long trying to get all the rookies in the intro. I did that with the demo. I got as many as I could get, even though I picked Devimon, so technically I locked myself out of some of them until the game came out. Seadramon is a data type. I thought it was. Here we go. Let's keep upsetting this Elacmon until it turns into a literal fucking child. What a waste of our time.
That's a big sluice gate. I can hear water.
I'm sorry, but what fucking 13-year-old girl knows what a sluice gate is? Because I'll be honest, I only knew what a sluice gate was by inferring from context. Brev.
Wow.
Yeah, let's drown him. Let's do that. Get fucking drown. Halloween soon. Yeah, man, I got the Halloween layout ready and everything. You're ready for Halloween, baby. It's basically the same layout, but don't worry about that. Ignore that. And we'll do £50 cosplay showcases, as we did last time, but it'll only be me. So basically, for that one day, fit checks will be 50 squidoos, but that's because I'll be wearing something Halloween appropriate. Let's put it that way. At least. Drowny Lekmon with a sluice gate. Honestly, this place must fucking stink. That's just shit water. I think it's rainwater, but it's still shit water. Because it came from the sky, and the sky is shit. I doubt at her age I know what a sluice gate was. Exactly.
Helping that mysterious creature. Now, let's bring this investigation to a close.
I've heard of kids of like 3 that were talking about DJs. I don't want to know where you've been hearing these conversations. I don't want to be privy to them. Good lord.
How is that even possible? Oh, just let us catch you already. I promise we won't hurt you.
That annoys me so much. How is that even possible that he opened the door with that burst of electricity? We just did that. Is that a pumpkin in your pants? So you're happy to see me? Pumpkin!
That one.
What in the diddy? Yeah, right. Check his hard drive. Halloween appropriate sounds mildly dubious. Shot me as well, and the parents just laughed about it. Yeah, some parents are weird. You have a little date on Halloween. I wonder who it's with. Oh, kill all the Tumon. It's good experience. There he is. There's the bastard. Oh, we are just melting some of them. Not that one, though. Just tweaking my team for tomorrow's locals. Oh, what doing? Who you running? Gotta say, though, going from ZA with no voice actor, fully voice actor, Digimon is quite the whiplash. Yeah. The thing is, once Pokemon has voice acting, if they ever do, you know we're just going to skip it all. Especially after the first run through. And the 500 battles for the shiny charm, bruh. I'm up to 180 hours of ZA. Damn, bruh. Come on. Do a murder. A shop called the BJ shop. I don't know if that's a shop. I think that's a place that rhymes with Roffle. Some spooky movies. We got to watch Helsing on Halloween. She's working a lot. I plan to watch Helsing on Halloween. She's working a lot on the day, but we have a bit of time to hang out. Oh, that's wholesome.
Ready to go.
BJ with chains. Didn't know you were into it, Zishan. Little cheeky Tapiamon. Let's go. Might have read that wrong, to be fair. Dyslexia, it happens. It happens. Ooh, Digimon available for Digivolution. Who, though? Who? Such a lust for revenge. Ooh. Convert, maybe? No. This game keeps lying to me. Or like 18 hours. Oh, okay, yeah, that's quite a difference. I was going to say, I didn't think you'd had it that long, and I'm only at 93. I know you got it after me. Let's go. Let's do murders. Oh, okay, we're out of SP. I should really heal after this battle, then. 109 hours in Time Stranger, 65 in ZA. How many have I done in Time Stranger? That's a solid question. Can I go to the... Can I view game? Go to Game Hub. We've played 106 hours total. Cool. You couldn't feel the difference between 18 and 180 hours. It's hilarious. You definitely work in healthcare. Yeah, right? What perchance do they sell at BJ? Don't say perchance, because it just makes me think of that fucking meme. You can't just say perchance. When Mario leaves his place of safety to stop a turd.
There.
Do some murders, please. Take that Tokomon to the grave. Nice. Wait, can we heal?
Much
I
appreciated.
mean, we can.
That one.
Oh, that started a battle, Liam, you silly fool. Big hits. All the big hits, please. All the greatest hits. Greatest hits and massive shits. That's what I offer.
Everyone.
Everyone! Oh, by continuing to go the wrong way, I can get more dollar.
You got it.
Not dollar. Experience. Oh, is that what they're calling it?
Get ready! Cut my breath!
Full sea breath.
Watch and learn!
I really wish I liked Guillemon's Evos more. Growlmon's fine. It's just a taller, hairier Guillemon. But I really don't like... Is it War Guillemon? The ultimate form? Where it just looks like it stuck its head through the body of a Ford Fiesta. I'm just there like, bro, you could have gone in any directions to make this cool dinosaur, and you went, what if its head was stuck in a car? War Growlmon, that's the one, yeah.
Who would have thought there'd
Sorry,
be a
did I
place
say
like
War
this
Guillemon?
underground?
Like an idiot.
Just what
Yeah,
awaits
War
us
Growlmon
up
is a
ahead.
rough design. But hey, how about that Megidramon? Or Megidramon, however people want to pronounce it. Meggy D's nuts. Meggy D's nuts. Stab it, Meggy. Careful. Let's go with... I actually want to use a cheeky attack augment chip, please. If it lets me scroll over, thank you. Yeah, let's give more attack augment to our Gabumon, because he will be in the party forever. He will be... He is the run. There you go. And we'll also give you some speed while we're there, because you're a good lad. So you, yeah, you're a top banana, you. What a top banana. This is also on YouTube, yes, which is why sometimes it might look like I'm talking to myself. E-pad hand in is 7-1-26. Damn. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, he's behind here, look, being a little bitch. I go for anything but a giant dragon made of guns with Gundramon, right? Well, say hi to the best person on YouTube for me if someone like that is in the chat. Liam! Me! How you doing, me? I'm alright, mate. How you doing?
Jeez, Hiroko. You're so nervous.
To be fair.
In here, granted, it does smell.
Hey, thank you, Fox Moon, for the subscribe. How you doing? I was going to say, to be fair, on both YouTube and Twitch, we got some cracking fit birds with cracking nuts in our chats. Metapod, it's me they're on about. You're a good lad. I need to look up some stuff for you in a bit. It's just a fucking Digimon, and he's going to digivolve into a crap one that looks like a weird, creepy human child. I don't like it, and then it's going to stick with me for the entire game like a twat. Both Pokemon and Digimon having streamer girls in their stories is wild. I mean, it's not wild. It's more just a sign of the times where Japan is like, you know, there are streamers, and you're like, yeah, we know. We've seen some. Oh look, you're being a sad Elecmon behind it. It's because he knows what he's going to turn into. Yeah, that's true. You got a shiny Machop, Tigro. Well done.
I know I say this every time you help out one of your beloved little critters, but...
Critters? Don't like Hiroko's voice either. But that's less because it's poorly acted, because it's actually decently acted. It's just, it's annoying. Hiroko's just stood there taking a shit. Oh, okay. Wow, we've cornered you. This feels fair.
It's okay, Koo.
People queuing down the street for the opening of a new fast food place. Binley Mega Chippy. Binley Mega Chippy. I don't think that was the tune. Oh, God. It's okay. It's just Cyclone Mon. To me, Cyclone Mon never looks like it should be called... It's not called Cyclone Mon, Liam. It's called Cyclomon, maybe? Because it's a Cyclops. I don't think it is a Cyclops. I think it is Cyclone Mon, but it doesn't look like it should be a Cyclone Mon.
Look at its eyes. It's obviously trying
Needs
to
us
bully
Chick-fil-A now? Oh, my God.
I knew it, Inori.
Can you make a visual on the stream overlay? Is enough for a subscribe? Appreciate. That's one of our... Well, I'm going to say that's one of our champions chosen mons, but all of our champions are Dean's, so it's one of Dean's chosen mons. He does have one eye, Liam.
Can't let this happen.
Maybe it is Cyclomon.
Just that
Because he's a
used
Cyclops.
to get picked on a lot too. Wait, are you thinking of fighting that thing?
Please don't evolve into a child. Please.
All right then.
Oh, if you go to Wendy's, get the Baconator. No contest. It is Cyclonemon, which makes less sense then. But he makes cyclones, maybe. He's a virus type, so you could stab him with virus stuff, vaccine stuff. Yeah, just stay cute, Elecmon, please. Come on, Elecmon, don't be a dick. Yeah, that's power 45, 10% crit chance. That's power 40, well. Oh, but if we increase...
In here, granted,
a critical
it does
charge,
smell.
Kristen Seraph, thank you for the lovely sub. Appreciate. Yo, did you hear Pokemon is finally getting official Lego? Ooh. Ooh. I'd like Digimon Lego as well. Especially if it was Digimon Lego that could, like, transform. You mean Digivolve? A little bit, yeah. I win because Dean picks what I would pick anyway. It's valid. Sheeny Victini. You know what? Digimon, you need to not be in this battle, probably. Let's, wait. Let's just, let's use the Eye Blade. Shalor is right. I was cut by Leomon, leaving me with just his left eye. Oh, damn. You got fucking busted up, bitch. Digimon Bionicle would be awesome.
Why can't I do anything?
I don't care, Inori. You're a sucky character. Get a Mervamon Lego set. Oh, he turned into a child. And he got a better Digivolution screen than our Digivolution screen.
Agiomon.
No one cares.
Thank you for saving me. This time, I'll protect you.
I feel bad because I know there are people like that love Agiomon because they liked Agiomon before this game came out because Agiomon's not a new Digimon. But also, it's just a kid and they force him into your party for the most of the fucking game. I'm just there like, oh, get lost. Agiomon, you are only allowed to use status moves.
Here goes. Attract Echo. Heck yeah.
It doesn't even look like a whole ass guy. It looks like a whole ass child, which is worse. Right, on that note, you can do some pepper breath, please. His blue form looks alright. I go with the green one normally because it covers most of him. Yeah, you can hop out and bring in Baby Beta. Baby Beta, how you doing, Baby Beta?
Launching cross arc.
Cool, Digimon was made for this game. Like, people liked this shitty Digimon. I'm judging, yeah. Out of all the Digimon to like, Agiumon's a choice. But you know what? Let people like what they like, even if it's something that looks like a kid. Oh, it feels bad, doesn't it? It feels bad. You can use Attract Echo. There you go. So he basically just taunts the enemy, and that's great and all, but I don't want him doing any damage in this run if I can help it. Because I want my Digimon to do the work. My rookies. Because he's not a rookie, so he's not allowed. Yay, baby. Double actions. Lego. Attract these nuts. Yeah, so basically, I'm going to teach him, like, aura and attack field and stuff like that, and that's all he's getting.
Please.
I'm just biased to my Turtle Boy for water starters. Valid, 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 valid. Water starter. And then Leomon died, as all Leomon must. True. True. These nuts. I'm also against rookie-looking Digimon being champions, even you Gatomon. Wow. Wow, he bully. Acceleration boost. Boosty boost. That's a nice hyper heat. Yeah, knock out Agiomon, because literally no one cares. The Eye Blade. Leave your answers in the comments below.
Attract Echo!
Okay, hurry up.
Heck yeah!
Wow, he said the H word. Cancel him. What the fuck was that word then? Bumawashi. That's one at least has the power of a champion. This Digimon does not have the power of a champion at all. He has the power to annoy me at champion level. Victini and Piplup are my mascot mons. Teeny is Squish and Piplup is Mumble. Aw. Mumble. I like to see how the anime always puts Angemon and Angewoman together like they're a duo. Angemon is a level below. Either Angewoman should be a champion or pair with Magna Angemon. No, because men are beneath women, Jason. That's how it should be. I love being beneath women. It's my favorite place to be.
Attract Echo!
Alright, hurry the fuck up.
Heck yeah!
Okay, how about we do Pussy Breath. Wait, so that one does 200%, so do that one. Thank you. So that Angemon, the level below, is just as strong as Angewoman because, man... Oh yeah, that's rude. That's bloody rude, that. Right, acceleration boost on him. Excuse me. And then... You could try Hydro Water for a laugh. Lovely scenes. Wait a minute. Fuck this whole thing. I can't believe you're about to do this right before the end of stream. The audio's out of sync and it's pissing me off. So... There we go. That's much better.
Here goes.
I noticed it on that Hydro Water. It was winding me right up. It does that sometimes. It's because my capture card's probably dying of heat stroke. Oh, that Quake was awesome, mate. Well done. Aegimon's knocked out. This is a big shame for everyone. Guess I'll leave him be. Maybe I'll just never heal him. Big question, is the glass half full or half empty? Half empty. Then when you find out there's a bit more than half, it's a bonus. My beef with the champion start because May Kumon. I hate that cat in Try. I'm glad it dies and never comes back. Damn, spoilers for Try, everyone. Depends if it's being emptied or filled. Fill it up, daddy. Oh, yeah. Fill it up, daddy. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ciala. I'm doing good. How you doing? How you do? Let's do an SP capsule on Ryudamon. Does he like water? Depends if you're filling the glass with cum, because that's going to take a long time. Don't spoil the iconic cafe scene. Listen. Murder with big move, yes? Murder with even bigger move, yes? Yay! Right, let's do electric shock for fun. Nice. One thing I will say, it doesn't always annoy me, but sometimes when my brain notices it annoys me. Digimon, not every move, when it starts, has to go ding. Like, wait for it. Every time a move begins. And then, when the move begins, every time. It doesn't need that noise every time a move animation begins to happen. I only notice it sometimes, but when I do, it do be winding me up. Oh, damn. We converted him to raw digital data. The water thing reminds me of Asmongold. The guy repulses me. Read that he drank water and hated the taste, probably because he never brushes his teeth.
You said...
I mean, I hate the taste of water. I think the taste of water is quite...
What's...
bland and awful. Yeah, no worries, Novus.
Inori Misono.
But then also, the things I've heard about Asmongold is apparently like cockroaches crawl over him while he's streaming or something, and that's wild. Wow, I hate Digimon. I wish Digimon was not glued to me for this story. They could have told this story without me being stuck with that. Don't worry, guys. All you're missing is that we're stuck with Digimon for a long time. Oh, I've woken up from sleep and now my willy is hard. That was, yeah, that's most mornings. Healthy. That guy just say, I'm come.
Do you have a minute?
I don't have a minute for you. I have a minute to check my anomaly points, to check my Digimon, and then to leave for the day. Agent skills. Agent bum disease. No. There you go. Lesson in rearing. Yeah. All battle and reserve Digimon increased. Do you really want to do that with this? No. Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, because then we can get all of these. And we want all of those, actually. Should have gone with those first, to be honest. Then also go to bonds of these bonds. And go to this bit. Because you want to head in a direction. That is true. I do want to head in a direction. Thanks, mate. Oh, that one connects to that one. So do that. Yeah. Because then you can get that for later. Yes. Yes, you're right. All right, let's have a gander at Digimon. Oops. Digimon, Mon. Mon Mothma. Digi. Convert. We can convert another Tokomon. Tabbed out the second I heard. I didn't say Asian bum disease, thank you. I just said agent bum disease. Agent. Let's go. Yeah, water is only drinkable if it's super hot outside or the water's really cold. I vibe with that. Okay, nothing for you, nothing for you, nothing for you, nothing for you, nothing for you. And that's that. That's all she wrote, lads. Cool. On that note, lovely. I'm gonna fucking save me game. Lovely save. And we will pick this up next Saturday. Yeah. This is going to be our Saturday game for a while. But we'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon ZA. Lovely. Let's find somewhere to... Actually, I'm not going to raid tonight purely because I really need to piss and I don't have time to find someone to raid. So, have a good night. Enjoy what you enjoy. And don't forget to kiss hot people because they're really hot. Right, in a bit, everybody. Boysies.